All right. All right. Thursday night football. Tonight, guys, we have your Cowboys, Tennessee Titans. This is the last Thursday night football game of the season. All right. Before we get started, make sure you smash that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. And, of course, if you are new here, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Click the bell to be notified of all future streams moving forward. I will be switching over to NBA come January. So we'll be doing a mixture of the playoffs, NBA. Obviously got some college coming Friday. We're busy. We're busy, folks. We are busy. Shout out to all the watchers. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family as we prepare here for Thursday night football. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Getting into the matchup predictor, 91.2% for the Cowboys, 8.7% for the Titans. Prescott, 2,450 yards, 20 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. Derrick Henry will be out with 1,429 yards, 13 touchdowns. As far as the spread, Cowboys favored by 13.5, minus 900 on the money line, plus 600 on the money line for the Titans. 40.5 is your over and under. And there it is. Timo says the Buffalo wanders aimlessly into the jungle as the Bengal gets in position ready to pounce. Yeah. I mean, next you'll be telling me about a story and mentioning green eggs and ham. Not here for it. I can't wait till Monday. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Shout out to Tennessee Tactical says, I feel like you're going to put a 50 spot on us, dog. I feel like I don't know. Maybe the Tennessee defense might surprise us. They might come up with a couple stops. Make it interesting. Right? It is prime time Thursday night. It's the last game. Something crazy might happen. You never know. Shout out to Jacob. Says, please beat the Bengals, Jay Reason. Jacob, I'm on it. I got the hoodie ready. We are good. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. All right. Check this out. Says FanDuel year in review 2022. Your most bet on team, the Buffalo Bills. Says I'm also basketball's biggest fan. My biggest underdog win was plus 1,100. My best betting day was December 4th. I killed him on the 4th. And I've won 55 out of 75 parlays. It's a hell of a stat. 55 out of 75. Hell of a stat. Shout out to you, Luta. Timo, that's that weak wisdom, yo. Oh, so listen. I got to bring up this story. I have to bring up this story. I was so mad. So check this out. Someone was texting me last night and I told them about this story. I'm going to tell you guys about this story. I was so mad at myself last night. I was so mad. All right, so here we go. It's literally the fourth quarter and the Bulls and the Bucks game, okay? It's fourth quarter. It's like 5 minutes. The Bulls were down by like 10. The odds were plus 3,500. I had 250 just sitting there. I put the money in, right? I put the money in the slot. I said 250. My finger hovered over place bet. All right? It hovered over place bet. The winning total would have been like 7,800. I said no. My finger was over the button. I said no. I said the Bucks are going to take this. There's no way these Bulls, they're playing terrible. Bulls came back, won the game in overtime. I missed out on 7,800. Tough. It was tough. It was real tough. It was a hard one. I had to catch the Golden State after that, but it still didn't. It didn't make it feel right, even though I caught the Golden State. But yeah, that one hurt last night. It really did. Shout out to you, Lusa. No, and you know what's crazy is any other time I would have just did it. I don't know why. There's this. I think everybody has it. Everybody, even I have it, right? 9 times out of 10, I'm pressing that button because I just don't care. Like, it is what it is. But I think everybody has that little voice that sits right here, and it's like, no, don't do it. It's not going to happen. And that is the voice of discernment. That is the voice of defeat. That is the voice of anguish and just something that holds you back. And I listened to that voice last night, and I will never listen to it again. I will never listen to it again. 250 is a lot to waste. No, 7,800 is a lot to waste. 7,800. That's what I wasted last night because I didn't press place bet. What's up, Lily? What's going on? Timo, you lucky, man. Says rent for 3 years. Wow. Yeah, I wish I can get a win that would just pay the mortgage. Pay the mortgage for 3 years. That'd be good. Jeffrey Miller says, Rooster fighting is over. Philippines in the house. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. feel like I just had to share that story with you guys. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'll get it. It was just wild how it happened. It was just really wild. Name of the game. That's the reality of it. All right. What's up, Retro? The evil socialized housing. What's up, George? What's up, Landon? How's everybody doing tonight? Shout out to you, Tennessee. Yeah, you know, it's going to get crazy in here in about 20 minutes. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. Yeah, Monday night's going to be crazy. Monday night is going to be crazy. Supernova, what up? Yo, right? I should like just take off the hat, see what happens, because it always happens. Like, he's an Ezekiel fan. Shout out to you, Josh Hawkins. I ain't gonna forget either. That's your one and only. So don't come asking in the third quarter. I already know how you get down. Shout out to you, Josh Hawkins. Johannes, I've got the Cowboys. Richard Jones, yeah, man. It's going to be crazy. It's getting down to the wire. What's up, Frederica? Taz Fish, never that, man. Never that. What's up, Thomas? So bust out them Thursday night shots. Shout out to Thomas coming through with the 99-cent super chat. Thanks a lot for the support, man. Thanks a lot for the 99 cents. No problem, Thomas. Much love, man. Let me fix this. Hold on. Which teams are you going to stream on Sunday? I have not got that together yet. I'll have that together tomorrow. I'll have it up tomorrow. Jeffrey's season so unpredictable. No real dominating team. I've been saying that. No real dominating team. Tennessee should cover. Wow. Okay. I like it. Shout out to Christopher coming through with the $4.99 super chat. Ric Flair, where you at? Thanks a lot, Christopher. Retro says, get ready for Micah Parson, also known as the Unblockable. Yeah, that's what they said that Henry was sitting tonight, so we'll see. We shall see. Where's that at? Why must you do this to me? Oh, there it is. Tennessee can't even cover the ball, let alone the spread. It'll be tough, Jacob, but we'll see, man. We will see. Shout out to Lutza for the $2 super chat. Says, thank you, Jay. Awesome channel you have made for all of us. Shout out to you, Lutza.
Awesome channel you have made for all of us.
Thank you for all the hard work that you put in and all of your guys as well. I know sometimes it's stress, but I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you enjoy it. What's up, Yardy? Yeah, Henry is supposed to be out. Uno momento, Marilu. Uno momento. He's listed as active. No, he's on IR. I don't know why it showed up like that, but he's on IR. He's not playing. What's up, Jimbo? Jacob, yeah, we're doing college football Saturday. What's up, John F? What's going on, man? Bobby Cox in the building. What up, yo? I hope the Wedgineers lose to the Panthers. That should be a fun game. King Smooth, what up? First shift this week. How's that been for you? What's up, Cody? Yo, shout out to Time Magazine. Come holler at your boy Jay. You know how many people be mad about that? Time Magazine featured Jay. Like, what? This guy doesn't deserve to be here. I was going to make a bad joke. I can't do that. I almost forgot I was on YouTube for a minute. Sorry, guys. I was going to make a ridiculous joke. What's up, Tracy? T-Money, what up? King Smooth, yeah, man. Timo, yeah, you know, got to keep it PG-13. It was going to be a good one, though, that's for sure. George, I got you. All right, so I gotta fill you in on something else, though. So the merchandise will be dropping soon. The t-shirts will be going through phase 3. I did do a numbered run. There is a 1 through 10, and there is a 1 of 1, which I'll let you guys auction for that. But it'll be a 1 of 1 signed by Jay, and then the rest are going to be 1 through 10, and then obviously the regular t-shirts. So it's going to be pretty cool. I think you guys will love it, and I'm excited for when I get them in. So I'm excited to see who's going to get this 1 of 1. I really am. This would be a commemorative piece. Not going to give you all the details, but it's got a patch. It's got like the 1 of 1 patch, kind of like the cards do. So it's pretty cool. Could you get Gronk as your guest? I wish. So no, I'll tell you what it is. It's all about money. I mean, you can get anybody on your channel if you got the right money, you know. Depends how further along they are in their career, and you know, they look at your audience and stuff like that. I've had a couple people hit me up that have a name. I'm not going to mention one person because they actually had some things happen in their career which isn't too good, so I didn't want to bring them on the channel. But I've been talking to people. I've been having conversations about multiple things. And it's kind of funny because obviously the more the channel grows, you know, things just grow. So I've been having conversations with certain individuals, and one individual surprisingly actually was like, yeah. And then I had to go do my research, right? Because I have to vet everything that I do now, right? I can't just like go out there and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to bring them on the channel. And then like some stuff's going on and people are like, yo, what are you doing? Shout out to the one coming through with a $10 super chat, says the superstar guest fund. Shout out to you, the one. Thanks a lot for the 10 piece. No, but it's just the reality of it. Like I had to go and do some research, and a situation had happened with them, and it was a recent thing. And I went and did my research, talked to a few people, had a couple conversations, and they were like,
For
yo,
the superstar guest fund, lol.
They were like, yo, don't do it. They were like, don't do it. It's gonna be it's not gonna be a good look. So to maintain my integrity, I'm not trying to rush anything that does not need to happen. That's obviously going to hurt the channel or my reputation, because you are who you associate yourself with, especially in this society and in this day and age. So I had to decline it. It would have been a really good interview. It would have been really fun. It would have been great to have this person on the channel. And like I said, it would have been fun. It would have been fun. But I had to look at the reality of things. I'm not in a rush. Yeah. No, not them. Definitely not them. But no, this was an individual who has a name, a real name, and I couldn't sacrifice my my integrity just for the fame behind it. So, with that said, we've got plenty of time. There's people that are gonna reach out and people that I'm gonna talk to and I'll have on the channel, and until that time, there's no rush. We're fine. It's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna throw any jabs, but it's kind of funny when you got people reaching out to you that are bigger than some of these so-called big YouTubers that turned you. Okay, there we go. Shout out to Eric coming through with the $5 super chat. Says I get to watch it tonight, but this is a token of thanks for being here or being there when I needed your coverage and personality. Shout out to you, Eric. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Thanks for the support. I will be here for you whenever not whenever, but as much as I can. Much love and thanks for the support. All right.
I get to watch it tonight, but this is a token of thanks for being there when I needed your coverage and personality.
The best revenge is good living. Shout out to you, Robert Miller. Action? Hold on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to switch off this Wi-Fi. 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. See if this works. All right, guys, we'll see if this is better. right. Yeah, all this snow's melting, so maybe having some issues and troubles, which is really weird 'cause there was no issues and trouble when it was all coming down. What's up, Spark? Ryan Devlin, what up, man? Yeah, we're getting rain, so all that snow now is melting and the ice is melting as well, so it's that may be why, which is really weird, but hey, it is what it is. If there is an issue, obviously, bounce back, but we should be good. Should be good. All right. Yeah, man, the ice is shifting and it's hitting it's bringing the gutters off. I had to break the ice off this morning. It's been a job for the last 4 days. Like, I haven't been resting at all. I've not been getting any rest. It's been a job every day. I had to get the ice off the gutters. I'm still removing snow. So we're still dealing with a lot of issues as far as like with the snow and stuff like that. So if there are any issues, that's probably why. All right. Ray says, here's the tissue. Hey, y'all gonna keep trying me. All right. It's all good. All good. Love to see it. Listen, I've been I'm really chilling out today. But I've had my hoodie on for most of the day, so I've been on one. And I be having to hold myself back from some of these jokes. I just be ready to let loose sometimes, but I have to remind myself that I'm in front of this camera. But one of y'all gonna catch me on one of these regular streams, and I ain't gonna care. One of y'all gonna catch me on one of these regular streams when I'm not entertaining in front of a crowd of children, middle-aged, and seasoned people, and y'all gonna meet Jay. Y'all gonna really meet Jay. All right. What's up, Benji? What's up, bro? Only in Ohio. What's going on? Shout out to you, Tracy. Meatloaf says almost feels like a typical game that the Cowboys may struggle. And that's what I've been saying. I feel like it's the last Thursday night game. I just don't feel like the NFL is going to let this just be a complete blowout. I just don't. Forrest says, let it all out. Only in Ohio. Cap. All right. What's up, James? Neil, been cold here for a few days, but there's been relief. Winter weather misses, thankfully. Now I have to contend with oppressive heat. Yeah, I mean, we went from like negative 15 to like 55 degrees. It's supposed to be 55 degrees in like 2 days. This is absolutely crazy. So, is what it is, though. Is what it is. All right. You know exactly what I meant, Robert. You know exactly what I meant. Sayon Hayward says, you have great potential, but you still need molding for your craft. Well, I'm all ears. I'm always down for some constructive criticism. What kind of molding for the craft do I need? Let's hear it. That's not me being sarcastic either. I got the suggestion box open right now. What do you got to say? Neil, yeah, man. I'm ready. Yeah, you got to say it with your chest, though. Don't come in here playing. Especially when I'm ready to hear it. I'm excited. It's just wait. All I had to do was wait. I knew one person was going to come with it. Come on, Sayon. I'm ready, man. What's up, Aaron? First, acknowledge I'm a better analyst than you.
Skip Bayless is a disappointing figure. Skip Bayless criticizes athletes for things that he could never accomplish. He was a failure at basketball. So what he does is he criticizes the people who made it and can do the things that he would never be able to do. He's never been able to dunk, and he never will. Negative context and negative stories bring journalism and bring views. Do any of y'all remember when Skip Bayless got into it with Jalen Rose, and he admitted that he was calling Chris Bosh
I'm immediately bored. We'll try another one. What else we got? It is what it is. What is this about? What is this one about?
This is just for those who have been wanting to follow my content. A lot of y'all have been asking about it. I try to keep it low key. I'm not really into the fame, but I do understand and I do want the content to
If you're not into the fame, why are you on YouTube?
be out there. But I also don't want it to be in the hands of people who just don't want to share it. You want to be entertained. You want to be nosy. So I don't put it out there like that anymore. A lot of y'all view it and just go about your day, but doesn't.
What else are they supposed to do? Like, they're supposed to watch the video and do what? Well, what are they supposed to do?
Do anybody good if you're not willing to help the people. That's my mission. Help the people and make them aware. So if that ain't your mission, just keep it moving.
Wow. So if your mission is to help the people, how do you plan on giving back? Is this the kind of content you feel like you're helping the people by saying Skip Bayless is a racist? Your content's all over the place, man. How are you a better analyst than me? You have 245 subscribers. Not saying that I didn't start from nowhere, but how are you a better analyst than me? You only got 245 subscribers, man. You've been on YouTube since 2016. I'm going to need you to work a little harder. I'll even bring you on the show. We can go back and forth and we can debate about sports and all that kind of stuff. Just make sure you got a camera and a good mic. I'll bring you on the show. We'll go back and forth about some sports stuff, and then we'll let the people decide who's actually good at this. I'm down for that. Let me know. Send me an email. I'll help you out because I help the people. Yolanda, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if he wants to be a politic, or I don't know if he wants to be a politician or if he wants to be a sports analyst. But like I said, he could come on the show. We could chop it up. We could have some fun. See, you know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is. People like Mr. Sayon, who, by the way, I like the direction that he's going. He's got to keep going. People like Sayon think I'm a kid. They think I'm like a child. They think I'm just like one of these 20-year-old somethings who just, oh, I love sports and I'm on YouTube. That's not me. So when you come at me about life, sports, general politics, anything that has to do with surface level stuff, if you don't have a level of intellect that's willing to back at least half of mine, you're going to put yourself into trouble. You're going to run into a wall. So if you want to come on the show, we can have a nice dialogue about whatever you want to talk about, sports, politics, as long as it's within that realm. And we'll let the people decide. I'll even give you the ability to promote your channel because I help the people. And I don't back down from anything. Nothing at all. All right, let's get ready for the game, y'all. Now that we got that out the way.
All the work he put into his aerospace engineering degree in college. He is wearing a wristband tonight, but it's more of a safety net. He's been practicing in Tennessee.
Shout out to Mr. Kojak. Because if he was so good, wouldn't he be busy with his own stream instead of in your comment section?
Kaylee, so many interesting things that played in
Oh, shout out to you, Mr. Kojak. Thanks for the $5 super chat.
Took him to
Thanks for the support.
The Kennedy Space Center when he was 7. That's when he fell in love with aeronautics. And they went to Detroit to pick up his car and drove it here. Cost him $320 to get it out of the parking lot in Detroit. They're the starters who are out tonight for Tennessee. They can only hope that some of those guys come back next week. Tannehill, Dupree, and Cunningham for certain will not. They're on IR. The Titans.
What's up, Blackfather?
If he was so good, wouldn't he be busy with his own stream instead of in your comment section?
Will run it back, and he has had such a great rookie season.
All right, guys. Cowboys will be getting the ball first as we prepare here for kickoff.
He'll be going to the Pro Bowl.
And here we go.
And off we go from Nashville on this final Thursday night. And
it's going to be a touchback.
We'll
It'll be 1st and 10 at the 25.
At the 25-yard line. Prescott hurt in week 1. Fractured thumb, came back in week 7. 20 touchdowns, a lot since that period of time. But 12 interceptions, 11 since.
Shout out to Blackfather coming through with the $1.99 super chat. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support.
We won't see Tony Pollard tonight. We will see Prescott. Meanwhile, they start.
It's going to be a quick pass on a screen. That will be to CeeDee Lamb for 3 yards.
Emerged clearly as their number 1 receiver, having a terrific season. Mike McCarthy is in his 3rd year as the Cowboys head coach. Got him to the playoffs last season. Had a home game against San Francisco, but they were upset there. Probably will not have a home game this year unless, as I say, they win the NFC East. They will have to go on the road if they're the number 5 seed.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 6.
Division champion. Elliott in the backfield. Fake it to him. Prescott keeps his eyes downfield. Throws, hits Lamb again. So Lamb on 2 straight plays.
Seon says, my social media views dwarf yours by 100 times.
Bring the blitz, fired from the right, drop from the
but you ain't making no money on social media.
Showing that he's going to pressure and then drop, and he just has to deal with
Who cares? Who cares about Instagram or Facebook if he ain't making no money off social media? See, you in it for the fame. You in it for the fame, yo. Oh man. 1st and 10.
Up the middle for a gain of close to 4.
That's going to be a 4-yard run, 2nd and 6.
Back and forth this year with Tony out. We'll see Zeke tonight. We won't see, of course, Tony, who's inactive. They hope to have him back next week. But
cloud chasing, Timo. He's cloud chasing. I told he could come on the channel. We could talk. You don't got to hit up the comment section.
Get a big lead and get Elliott out of the game and rest him.
You can come on the channel. We can chop it up. 2nd and 6.
Malik Davis will get that chance tonight.
Through the middle.
And that's going to be a handoff. About 4 yards on the run by Elliott.
Setting up a 3rd down and 3 for Dallas.
3rd and 3.
Zach Martin, the right guard, a top guard in the league. really good feel in these double teams. This is a veteran offensive line. One of the top
Not
lines
TikTok.
in the
Woo.
league. He's able to sustain that block and then use the
Oh, my man, just digging a hole. You just keep digging a hole. You where the kids at? Good job. All the kids is on TikTok. 3rd and 3.
Third down and 3. The fake to Elliott. Prescott.
That's going to be incomplete. And that's a big defensive stand from these Titans. They're going to get the ball.
It's a really good play by Weaver here, who's getting an opportunity. See, he's got his hand down the ground.
Oh, I
Great
can't do.
recognition right away.
I can't do it right now, yo.
Try to disrupt the timing, and then the bonus to be able to get the hand up with that length, has those long arms to be able to knock it away. But a thing I loved is that right there.
Tori, send me an email. Go to my about, shoot me an email. I'm always looking to help people out. So yeah, go to my email, hit me up, we'll chop it up.
Woods with the Rams last year, first year in Tennessee, sets up and calls for the fair catch at his own 13-yard line.
All right, so Tennessee's going to take over at the 13. It'll be 1st and 10.
Ready to take over.
All right. Yo, anybody that's like promoting their TikTok right now, I would advise you. This is my opinion. I would advise you to start moving on to maybe a different platform because I think it's maybe about a year or two before they try to get rid of TikTok. You know, because of China, maybe. Just maybe. Shout out to Bob Evans coming through.
This is a super chat challenge.
Shout out to you, Bob Evans. Thanks for the $5. Says, show Jay Reason some love. This is a super chat challenge. Thanks a lot, Bob. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the support. Ric Flair is in the building. Chris Madsen says, Jay Reason, you see the video of the Waffle House scuffle? Yeah, that's crazy. They made a joke. They were making a joke. They said, which fighters would be better, McDonald's fighters or Waffle House fighters? Yo, I think I gotta go with Waffle House fighters, yo. I gotta go with Waffle House fighters for real. You know, them McDonald's fighters, I don't think they can't even fix the ice cream machine, so I gotta rock with the Waffle House, you know. Purple says I had to get rid of TikTok. All I was doing was watching it. There's no money over there. You need like 1 million views to make $30. There's no money on TikTok. Ain't no money over there, yo. You don't see me wasting my time over there. Shout out to Frederica coming through with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks a lot, Frederica. Thanks for the support. Oliver says facts about TikTok. Chris, I've got the Cowboys. I did the Cowboys in my prediction. I truly believe debating you would bore me. Oh, my goodness. Sayan, I'm probably the best thing that's happened in your life right now. That's why you here. That's why you here. You're bored, man. You ain't got nothing else to do. You here. I am your entertainment for the night. That makes no sense. Where your woman at, yo? You here rocking with Jay. Here we go.
Dobbs keeps his eyes downfield.
Dobbs throws. That's going to be caught. That will be Tennessee first down.
Quanquo, who's had a great season at tight end. So off to a good start is Joshua Dobbs, who was drafted by the Steelers. Studied under Roethlisberger. Of course, Mike Tomlin was the coach there. And then he went to Jacksonville briefly. Then he went to Cleveland. He backed up Jacoby.
First and 10.
Detroit for a couple of weeks, and now here.
Forrest, I'm loving it.
Malik Willis, who started the last couple of games, is on the bench tonight from the 25-yard line on first down. Up the middle with Derrick Henry out, they go to Hassan Haskins.
Hassan Haskins gets the 1-yard run. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Stop there. So with Tannehill, their starter.
Shout out to
He'll
Mr.
never be on the show. Scared soy.
The ankle injury.
Shout out to Mr. Kojak for the $2 super chat.
They bring Dobbs Dobbs.
He'll never be on the
This is
show.
kind of
Scared
it's almost a
soy.
turnaround
Soy
for
boys.
It really is. I mean, it's not just come out here and play. Like you said,
Shout out to the
everything
Soy
on the line
boys.
next week with the
2nd and 9.
just a rehearsal to kind of see what he can do and find out if he can do better than where they've been the last few weeks.
Keeps it himself. Around the corner
And
he
Dobbs is
goes.
going to hit
He's
that
in bounds, picks
corner,
up the first
and
down,
he'll
but
get
a
10
flag.
yards, but there is a
This from
flag.
Sean Hockley is there.
There is a
This
flag
indication
down.
is an offensive hold.
I think Burks out in front of him, grabbed onto the jersey.
Offense, number 16. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
That erases that.
Oh,
Burks was their
Oh,
number 1 pick
man.
out of Arkansas.
You see the face there, Mike Vrabel. You know, this has kind of been the story of the Titans. Positive plays, left hand gets out there, he locks on to Diggs there. And like I said, this has been the story. They have a positive play, and then it comes back, and it takes away not only a good play, but now you get behind the sticks, and this is not an offense equipped to
Shout
get
out to you,
behind the sticks
All-Star.
against this defense.
2nd and 19. You might have
2nd
a
and
look of a
16.
Guy coaching a team that's lost 5 in a row.
Dobbs
Not
throws.
bad
That's
at
going to
the
be
line of
batted
scrimmage.
down.
It's batted there
Incomplete. 3rd and 16.
with the bat. 3rd down and long.
It looked like DeMarcus Lawrence maybe on a little twist, also able to get in there from the outside to the inside. He comes in there to the inside. Watch his long arms. Boom,
What's up,
right
Tyler?
there, able to bat that ball away.
Shout out to you.
So now the offense is
Tennessee,
offense
it's a
in
bot,
very
so I have to check into it why I did that. But
difficult
you're all
position
good.
for any offense,
You're all
but
good.
especially this offensive line.
3rd and
Micah
16.
Parsons and company.
Yeah, 3rd down and 16 from the 19-yard line. Cowboys only rush 3. Pass out in the flat. And
Ooh, big run. Okay.
hurdle move there.
It's about 10 yards on the play. Okonkwo.
It is stopped. It'll be 4th down and
But
6.
it'll be 4th and
This is a
6,
little
and they'll
thing,
punt
but the
back
thing I
to
love
the
is hustle
Cowboys.
here. It's just they're getting the ball out of hands. They know what they're up against. But watch Lawrence. He's matched up right over the center.
Ray, I didn't
He
use
sees
it, bro.
and
I'm gonna just
instead
hand him
of
the
giving everyone
box.
a play, when your best players are playing
What's
like
up, Cole?
that, that's
Shout out
when
to you.
Become a dangerous team. That's great effort there on that 3rd down.
So Ryan Stonehouse, 53.4 average. He is on his way to breaking an 82-year-old record held by the great Sammy Baugh
What's two fly talking about, yo?
for gross punting average.
Punt is
And
off.
This won't hurt at all as Turpin collects for the moment.
Wow, he almost
juggling it.
bobbled
A
it, but he
flag is thrown
got
at
control of it.
midfield at the end
There's a
of the
flag
play.
thrown as well.
And we'll get the call in a second. Meanwhile, averaging 53.2 yards per punt. And Stonehouse here will get the official call in a second.
Illegal motion, kicking team number 38.
Yo.
This 5-yard penalty will be added to
Oh,
the play.
so going to be a legal motion on the
Timeout.
offense
All right.
for
First
the
down
kick.
now.
All right, quick commercial break, timeout. Say, what was you trying to do with these old 12s, man? You was trying to sell these old 12s on eBay? You was trying to sell these old 12s on YouTube, yo? I don't see no leak or nothing. You just said sale. They beat up. Look like you played 14 months of hard basketball in them. I don't even see the box. Oh, y'all got me on one tonight. Y'all got me on one tonight. Oh, this is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. You selling these for $100, huh? Yo. Oh. My goodness. I can't deal. Hoodie J about to. Shout out to you, Spark. Oh, this is comedy tonight. This is straight comedy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Shout out to Sutton. David, you don't got the box, bro? You gotta have a box. And out here selling, and he got some feelers. I'm done. Let me get out of here, man. I'm done. You trying to sell Jordan 12s. Fresh off of Alibaba. You know when they ain't got the box. You know where they came from when they ain't got the box. You gotta leave them joints alone. All right, guys. Score is 0-0. We got 10 minutes and 6 seconds left in the first quarter between these Cowboys and these Titans. Cheyenne, I took the Cowboys in this one. I took the Cowboys. Oh, here we go. I knew this was going to be a fun night. I really did. I knew this was going to be a fun night. Cheyenne, I took the Cowboys in my prediction.
There is such a connection with he and Kellen Moore, the play caller. He has complete command of this.
All right, here we go. First and 10.
Back after the ankle in 20.
Here's Elliott.
Hand off to Elliott. He goes nowhere. He gets wrapped up. No gain on the run. Second and 10.
Very first thought when you knew you broke your thumb, he said, I can't believe it. I was in the best shape ever. I wanted to atone for, the way last season ended in the loss to San Francisco, and all of a sudden he thought he might be out for the year, but he wasn't.
Yeah, and I think that really stood out all week, right? The people we talked to, every single person bringing up that 49ers.
He's still talking about TikTok.
Second and 10.
That throw is going to be caught, but there is a flag as well. Schultz gets 9 yards on the play. This will actually be in the defensive offside.
Side of the field, well away from the play.
I think Tier Tart nose guard jumps here. See the big fella, once he gets moving, it's hard to pull back.
Defense number 93. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, second down.
Yeah, if they declined it, it would have been 3rd and 2. They'll take the down. And
so now it'll be
down and 5.
2nd and 5.
Titans under Mike Rabel is normally one of the least penalized teams.
That throw to the middle is going to be caught.
And into Tennessee territory to Dalton Schultz.
First down for the Cowboys.
Another player that gives Dak Prescott so many different weapons. You get caught up with CeeDee Lamb and these receivers, and then you got to worry about Schultz over the middle between these backers. Really
man.
Coming on 6'5", 245, and now in his 5th year out of Stanford. Kind of taking his game to another level.
So he got hit with the woo.
Lamb around the corner.
Lamb tries to hit the edge. He goes nowhere. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And 2nd down and long. 2nd and 9.
Dallas, their identity is their run game. As much as Dak and CeeDee Lamb and these receivers get the attention.
What's up, Eric?
Telling us this week that, hey, listen, we know that they're good against the run. We gotta hang with it. We gotta find ways to be able to run the football with Zeke tonight and eventually maybe Malik Davis, because it sets up our play action game and where we can attack over the middle of this defense where they're really vulnerable.
See the Titans 2nd against the run, but 2nd worst against the pass as Elliott takes the ball to the 37-yard line. Tackled there by Joe Jones. It'll be 3rd down and 5 for Dallas.
You and I had this Tennessee
so
team
3rd and 5 for the Cowboys. What's
up,
up, bro? Win.
That night thinking, boy, this team is really aggressive. They obviously have had injuries, but Shane Bowen is a defensive play caller along with Mike Vrabel. They are all about getting downhill and being
shout out to you, Priscilla.
Top teams. In fact, they lead the league in 3rd down defense.
3rd and 5. Here we go.
Bottom of the screen.
Pressure.
Big catch on 3rd and 30 Saturday.
Dak throws. That's going to be caught by
is hauled in by T.Y.
Hilton. He gets the first down.
You stack him behind Dalton Schultz, the big tight end, and he's just watched a little slight hesitation to give Schultz a chance to get upfield. There's the cushion with the soft corner from Avery, and Dak Prescott says, "Thank you very much." He said it didn't
the boys is
take
TikTok
long
famous.
for him to get into sync with
TikTok
T.Y.
famous.
Hilton once he started
1st and
throwing
10.
Well, here's a look at Malik Davis.
And that's going to be
Oh, it's treason season. We have a big TikTok celebrity in the chat, Flaming.
Yeah, you're going to love him.
Shout out to you, Kojak, for the $5 super chat.
Some injuries in Florida.
What's up, the boy?
Now that he's healthy, he's a guy that has great quickness and speed, can catch the ball to the backfield, and yeah, that's the tandem.
Absolutely
now,
amazing.
Down he'll have to give Zeke some time off throughout the game tonight.
Seen a little action this season. That was
2nd and 7.
Carry. A 2nd and 7.
Dak throws incomplete, but there is a flag thrown. This is going to be pass interference.
Again here, that's Noah Brown, and you got Roger McCreary, the rookie out of Auburn, who's had a really good
Not good.
season, but gets flagged here.
Defense number 21.
That's going to put the
Placed at the spot of the foul. First down.
Now watch at the top of the
Cowboys
route. I
at
think
the
it's a good call. I think he gets to Jersey.
10.
Can't quite see it from there, but I think
Shout out to you, Rick.
his hand grabbed a hold of that jersey, and Noah Brown has had a big watch here. Right there, looks like he may have grabbed onto that jersey enough for the call. But boy, Noah Brown, what a year he has had from being a special teams guy to being a go-to guy now for Dak Prescott.
First down at the 13-yard line. Through the middle, threading his way. Nice pickup there.
And that
Through
will
lot of
be a
traffic
handoff.
from Malik Davis.
Davis gets about 7 yards on the play.
2nd down and 3 at the 6-yard line.
He and Damian Pierce, who plays for the Texans and is enjoying a rookie year himself in the backfield. Now you're seeing what he can do. Here's Tyler Smith, another rookie. What a powerful man at left tackle who stepped in for Tyron Smith, who had the injury in camp.
What's up, Jesse?
So well that when Tyron Smith came back, they inserted him there on the right side.
There he is, number 77. And timeout is taken here by the
When he had to say about TikTok. Mike Vrabel's going to call a timeout here. 5:56 left on the clock. Shout out to Matthew CK for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Funny, we were talking to him. They hope to get a new stadium here.
What's up, Mary?
4 years, and I said to him the last time we saw him, they ask you for any input into what you want to see in that new stadium. He said, "Hey, man, I'm just trying to win enough games to coach there."
In vintage Vrabel form, too, with a little bit of tone to it.
Exactly. Elliott's back in.
Handoff. Elliott runs up the middle. He'll get the first down.
And a 1st and goal forthcoming.
It'll be 1st and goal at the 2.
Zeke brings to the table is a play that's designed to
I'm
go
doing good,
up
Mary.
the
How are you?
middle. He bounces this thing back to the left. Good job of blocking on the backside with those 2 tight ends, and just feel like Zeke's in a better place this year. I think the tandem of he and Pollard keeps him fresh. Looks like he's in better shape. Has a little bit more pop. You know, I feel like he's finishing his runs like the old Zeke would, especially down in this area.
Need an Elliott touchdown right here.
Meanwhile, the snap is going to be taken from shotgun by Elliott.
Elliott gets a yard. It'll be 2nd and goal.
You've got Kellen Moore calling in the plays, the offensive coordinator, and a guy who had a few interviews last year and certainly will be on the radar of a few teams after this season is over.
In this era of the wave of young head coaches, you're right, he'll be on a short list for a lot of teams if there are opportunities out there. He's only 34 years old, been the coordinator since 19.
Elliott with a touchdown in 8 straight
Elliott,
games.
handoff. He is just short. No, they're going to give it to him. That's going to be a Cowboys touchdown. Elliott for 1 yard.
On the ground, 10 plays.
And there it is.
Behind McGovern, the left guard, Tyler Smith, McEwen, the tight end. You see him lined up as a fullback. Good job here of fighting again, finishing the run, finishing that, which is exactly what he does, and by extending makes it pretty obvious that he gets the ball into the end zone.
Jason Peters in his 19th season among those providing the opening for him. Brett Maher, who leads the league in points.
Kick is up. It is good.
And with 4.5
Score is 7-0. And that will take us to a quick little commercial break. 4 minutes, 36 seconds left in the first quarter as the Cowboys strike first. All right, guys, quick housekeeping. 1,707 viewers, 241 likes. The next goal is going to be 500, guys. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. We need 260 likes, 260 thumbs up to hit that 500 mark. Let's make it happen. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here tonight. This is the last Thursday night football game of the season. Cowboys and Titans. Bro, win. Hey, Jay Reason, how can I gain subscribers? I only have 62. What's your content about? Let's see what you got going on here. What is this, Roblox? I don't know. Yo. Oh, man. Playoff Cinderella? The Lions. What's that? 00 FB4L? I've got the Cowboys. That was my prediction. Shout out to you, Rachel. Jets for life. We play the Bengals on Monday. Monday Night Football. A dance off on TikTok to save the galaxy, huh?
You see what kind of guy he is. This is looked at as a game
Oh, man.
Dallas should be able to handle, but they are taking no precautions as far as taking any game lightly. They're coming out here to play and all hands on deck mentality, so he's out here playing football. Love him on the edge. You know, last year he was on the edge as a rookie about 41% of the time, and this year
Brandon, it's on Amazon.
Makes such a difference up close to the line of scrimmage.
Well, we said we would see him out on the field, but for the moment, we'll see him on the sideline. Dan Quinn, the stellar defensive coordinator, a man again who will get some interviews. Meanwhile, Parsons just ran onto the field.
That's going to be a run by Haskins. He'll get
There's
maybe
guy
a couple.
who was walking on the sideline, ran out onto the field, and takes down Hassan Haskins after a gain of 2.
And you
What's
run
up,
away
Loretta?
From him, you think you got a chance to be able to be safe, right? Watch him run onto this field late, and then just keep your eye on him because you're going to run away from. Okay, there's 11. Let's go this way. Watch him get inside. He does this as well as anybody. Is shoot gaps into the inside with his speed and upper body strength to beat those tight end blocks.
What's up, Greg? How you doing, man?
That's the lonesome linebacker.
2nd and 8.
Racing onto the field. 2nd down and 8. Dobbs
throws. That's going to be incomplete.
Incomplete. Hooper was the intended receiver. 3rd down and 8, and Josh has started 2 of his first 4 for 22 yards.
Josh isn't looking too good right now.
On the edge, both running and with play action. Let's just kind of step back for a second for everybody again. Keep in mind,
I don't know. What's up, Turk?
For about 8 days trying to digest.
He looks nervous. The kid looks nervous.
Said, name me everybody in this huddle. He might know 4 guys. Like, he is really raw, so you got to respect what he's trying to do, especially against Micah Parsons.
I think Carr's going to retire, Tyler. He should.
I know the faces. I'm trying to put the names with them now.
Dobbs
throws
too high.
And that's incomplete. Intended for Robert Woods. And so it's a pretty rapid 3 and out.
Pretty good ball, right?
Yeah.
I mean, for a 3rd down, you're sitting in the pocket with this offensive line, which is primarily backups. You sit in there. They do a good job of protecting. You put it right.
Oh, no, you got to catch that.
A veteran like Robert Woods.
Woods, you got to catch that. What are you doing?
No, Sean Wright. Ouch.
Yeah, you got to catch that, Woods. That was easy money.
Now Stonehouse to punt. His first was 48. This is a line drive boot. Caught at the 24 by Turpin. And the Pro Bowl
Turpin
returner,
gets to about the
10-yard
34,
run back out to
and that's where the
34
Cowboys will start. 1st and 10 after the quick commercial break. All right, guys, score is 7-0, 3 minutes and 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Titans just punt back to the Cowboys. They'll take over at the 34. All right. Yeah, I read about the car story. My biggest thing is why are people making why are people coming to agreements that the quarterback will choose not to show up to the game to not cause a distraction? Like what do you mean by that? Like, what does that even mean? Like, it wasn't amicable? Is that what we're saying? Like, it wasn't an amicable thing? You guys were like, you know what? Yeah, you're still on the team, and you may come back next year, but just don't come back to the stadium, or don't show up to the games, even though you're still a quarterback on the team. I feel like after I'm having those kind of conversations, like, I'm done. It's over. Pointless. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to Derek Carr, but I feel like once a team has told you that, they're basically letting you know where they stand. So, yeah. Commercial break. Shout out to Jets for life. Dead man walking. Dead man walking. Keep him away from the Jets. Derek Carr is going to end up with the Panthers. And we all know that's where quarterbacks go to die. He's gonna go to Carolina. Shout out to you, Donaldson.
Last year, including Derrick Henry, they found a way to be the 1 seed in the AFC.
True. Amazing. I mean, Vrabel did one heck of a job last year from the 35-yard line. Now, Malik Davis is the running back.
Davis goes nowhere on that run. He loses a yard on the play to be 2nd and 11.
So, they start the season, of course, with Tannehill. He gets hurt. You know,
It's like
will
every
not
time I
show
hear
them
someone
enough
say
tonight.
dead man
to start
walking, my
next
mind
week.
automatically goes back to the Green Mile.
Well, they
Every time.
really struggled these last couple of weeks.
Wild Bill.
He has tremendous physical ability, but he's a rookie in that developmental stage. It's hard to put him
2nd
out
and
there
11.
and expect him, especially the backup offensive lineman, to be able to get it done.
Dak's going to throw. That's
Well, the pass over the middle is
nice
caught.
little play.
game Here, and there goes Davis, the rookie.
Davis makes a nice play
He's
for
not only a threat
19
to be able to
yards.
Run the football, but he is really dangerous with soft hands, and then he's got good acceleration upfield. I mean, I know Pollard, who made the Pro Bowl this year, has become a proven commodity, but I think Dallas Cowboy fans that have not seen a lot of Malik Davis, they're going to like what they see.
That was a gain of 18. Prescott chased.
Little
dumps it off
pass
underneath
to
Dalton
Schultz.
To the 47.
It'll be
He goes
2nd
for
and
a
9.
short gain. Basham put the heat on that time, chasing Prescott out of the
Turk says rumors has it Josh Allen is going to Houston after Monday night loss.
Had the monster year for the Texans.
I cannot wait
Last year,
until
in that
Monday.
backfield, Malik Davis, and he split
What's up, Tanya?
it was almost 50,
What's going on with you?
So you'd see the year that Pierce has enjoyed, and gives you an idea that what Malik Davis, how he's viewed.
Yeah, Pierce got to be the number 1 back there. Meanwhile, here he's number 3.
Another handoff to Davis. Big run. He gets 23 yards.
25-yard line.
And it'll be 1st and 10.
Big gain there. That's 24 more
All I
yards.
wanted was a little piece of cornbread.
The center, nice job here, being able to work up and pick up a nice
Ah.
block. This offensive line works so hard together. And one of the few offensive lines, and for the most part, other than Tyron Smith, who worked his way back, and they lost Terrence Steele, for the most part, this group's been able to work together. So there's continuity and chemistry.
1st and 10.
Great communication.
From the 24.
Prescott throws. That will be caught by Lamb. He gets maybe 2 yards on the play.
Major priority on that offensive line. And they went out and they got Martin. They got Tyron Smith. They got Travis Frederick.
Right.
Shout out to Dennis Fulton for following on Facebook.
So that was such a priority. And here we are all these years later, and they're still one of the best in the league.
Brody Clips, what up, man?
I think we've seen games that we've covered, teams making the defensive line a big emphasis. And we all get
shout out to you, Ethan.
Draft day, and the quarterbacks, boy, can never go
Another
wrong
quick
by
throw
investing
from
up
Dak. It is caught.
Noah Brown makes that grab.
Noah Brown, he gets 7 yards on the play. 3rd and 1.
How good is he? 8 Pro Bowls in his whole career. 7 holding penalties. 7.
And that's if you include the postseason, right? I mean, he's had 6 in the regular season, 8 Pro Bowls, 7 holding calls. It's just
otherworldly.
Yeah, just a technician with incredibly, just a gifted
3rd and
physically
1.
And just understands this scheme.
Number 1 pick out of
Handoff. And that's going to be a stop by the defense. It's a loss of about 4.
Jack Gibbons setting up 4th down.
So this will lead to a field goal.
We'll find out what they're going to do after the break, because that is the end.
All right, so that is the end of the first quarter, guys. Score is 7-0, and it will lead to the Cowboys kicking a field goal when we come back. Quick commercial break. Brody Clips. Come on now. Look at the hat, man. Shout out to you, James. Johnny Vizina, what up? Shout out to Jokester954. Says, yo, man, been watching all year. First time chatting, though. Yo, it's so funny because there's been a lot of people who have just like been listening in. And I want to thank all you guys who have never said anything but have been listening in for a long time. Shout out to you guys for rocking with me all this time. It's so funny. It really is. It's like you finally mustered up the courage to hit the chat. Shout out to you, though. Normally on the TV, yeah, I know there's a lot of people that got me on the TV, so they can't hit the chat, which is cool. You know, that's cool. I get it. YV, what up? Shout out to Jonas. Brody Clips, you can either use Super Chat or Cash App or Venmo. Totally up to you. Thanks for the support. Says big Fins fan, was really hoping to end the season better. Yeah, I think you guys need a different quarterback, man. Just being honest with you. I think you guys need a new quarterback.
What have you seen from Josh Dobbs so far?
Well, I mean, I think that there has been some pretty decent, delivery. I thought we had, Hoops got to come out of that and maybe catch it, and I think it was a good ball. It was good protection on 3rd down, But again, I don't think Josh has had enough opportunities here to kind of figure out what it looks like. I'd say on the first 2 drives, like you mentioned, there were some good things. I thought we had a drop, and You know, I think
So
we need to
4th
help
and
them
4
out
is
a
going to
little.
lead to a field goal for the Cowboys.
That's a very honest appraisal. Here's
Kick
Monberg
is
trying to
up.
make
It is
10-0,
good.
which he does.
Score is 10
So
to
he has
0.
3 points tonight to his league-leading total, and 4 seconds in to the second quarter. It's 10-0, and tonight's aerial coverage is being presented by Auto Trader.
All right. So 14 minutes and 56 seconds left in the second quarter. As the Titans will get the ball next. And we'll see what Dobbs can do. Try and get these Titans on the board.
A lot of their games when Eddie George, Steve McNair, your whole group would come in. I can remember watching.
Jay, did you know Tom Brady's best friend is a dinosaur? I did not know that. It's a nice dad joke, though. It's a nice dad joke. Shout out to you.
This is a team, of course, that went to the Super Bowl, played the Rams back in '99, was tied at 16. Isaac Bruce caught the touchdown pass, and the game ended with
Shout out to Cowboys Nation.
into the end zone, descended to overtime.
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the
Mike Jones
support.
made the tackle.
I will say this, living here, Mike Vrabel has brought an energy back to this franchise that has been missing before he got here.
For sure.
Finish him.
Well, Todd Downing is an offensive coordinator that is faced with a tough task of a quarterback that's been here for 8 days, making his first career start. Not to mention Derrick Henry's
First career start for Josh Dobbs.
And you got a lot of backup offensive linemen. Talking to him yesterday, he said, listen, I've got it till 15 seconds on that play clock. I can communicate things to Josh to let him know what the reads are before I let him know what
First
the
and
play
10.
is.
Here we go.
Try to spoon feed him as much as I can.
He's the guy who can absorb a lot right now. He loses
Ball
the
was dropped. He picks it up, throws it
Marcus Lawrence
away.
strips it and then throws it
That'll
away
lead to a 2nd and 10.
and incomplete. But a nice recovery to avoid the fumble and the turnover there.
Shout out to you, Brody.
Created a ton of takeaways. Lawrence almost came away with the ball.
Relentless effort, does a good job, the awareness to knock that ball away, and Josh Dobbs very fortunate to get it back into his hands. Look at the
Jeffrey.
Marcus Lawrence.
I'm going to come holler at you, man.
The Cowboys only 1 sack in the last 3 games. A lot of that is the style of offenses that they've been going up against and people getting the ball out quickly.
From the 25-yard line.
2nd and 10. That will be a handoff to Haskins. He'll get 4 yards on the play. 3rd and 6.
About 3 there for Haskins. 3rd down and 7.
So right now, Todd Downing is already starting to communicate. And like I said, he's especially on 3rd downs, he's trying to give him an idea of what to expect from coverage, what to expect as far as his first read. He told me a lot of the concepts that he used in Cleveland with Kevin Stefanski have transferred over to what he's doing.
Jonas,
here.
yes, he is.
So he'll give him a concept and a quick read and where to go with the football.
The guy who studied aeronautical engineering and was a straight-A student in Tennessee, he can process it too. 3rd down.
Phoebe Franco says
6.
Costa Rica's a better vacation. Dobbs throws deep. That's going to be caught. McMath for 39 yards. Well now, big play.
Donovan Wilson looks like he's playing a half-field safety, but how about the recognition by Dobbs to see Wilson come down? He sees that, and he says, if you're going to give me that, I'll take that easy read and downfield throw here on 3rd down. But good post-snap read by Josh Dobbs.
Who is Racing McBath? He's played in 2 games, came out of LSU 6th-round pick last year. His
1st and
catch
10.
of the season. From the 32-yard line.
Play action.
The fake, rolling, and keeping.
Dobbs got a little bit of space.
And
He's going to
stopped
run
after a
for
pickup of
7
about
yards.
7
It'll be
by
2nd and
Clark.
3.
Crowd wanted a flag for a little extracurricular stuff. Instead, it's going to be 2nd down and 3.
And that's what you can do with him. You know, with the mobility, the athleticism, he's able to, especially on 1st and 10, a team that's known to run the football. Dallas is going to load up on early downs. Great job of moving him and getting him outside of that pressure. They brought a blitz there from Jaron Kearse, and with that boot, he's able to get around that. You can see what he can do by keeping the ball and going.
After a gain of 7, 2nd and 3.
All right, 2nd and 3.
Keep it on the ground.
Going to be just short for the first down. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Haskins there, stopped by Clark.
I go back to 8 days. I'm so impressed with these quarterbacks that do this. You heard him not just call a play. He's killing it. He's based on the look that he sees. There's recognition for him to be able to get out of a call, go to another.
I think they'll get something out of this one, Tennessee.
Remember the plays.
They'll get something out of this one. Really surprised by the kid, though. He's trying. Definitely trying. Shout out to Aiden coming through with the $4.99 super chat.
It's not rocket science. This guy could do rocket science. 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches.
Keeps it.
Dobbs is going to keep it. He gets 2 yards. That'll be a first down for Tennessee. Says, what up, Jay? I'm at work once again, always finding time for the stream. Shout out to you, Aiden. Much love, man.
Tennessee class of 2017. 4.0 in aerospace engineering.
What up, Jay? I'm at work once again, always finding time for the stream.
TDs by a quarterback. 4th round pick at Pittsburgh, mostly on the bench.
4th round pick in the 17 draft for the Steelers. Last game was played in 2020, so he's a little rusty, but he's shaking it off.
Take it to him. Rolling, keeping his eyes downfield.
And he's going to lose some yards. He gets sacked. Loss of 4 yards on the play to be 2nd and 15.
They go right back to that same boot on 1st and 10 to try to get away from the pressure. I think they sense this is their best chance to throw the ball, but give Dallas credit. Really good coverage downfield. You see Diggs in the background, Curse, and these 3 safeties, Hooker, Wilson, and Curse. When we talked with the coaches this week, that's the first thing that Mike McCarthy brought up is how solid and consistent.
All right, 2nd and 15.
On the back end of this defense and the versatility that they bring to this defense.
2nd down, 15.
Dobbs is in trouble, throws short. It will be caught. Wait a minute. Was the ball just taken away? So hold on.
So it's possible they didn't blow that play dead. Yeah, I think they're going to bring it. Well, let's see what they're going to do.
Anthony Barr hits him. Let's see. He looks like he's down. Backside, clearly down, and the ball comes out.
Yep, no question. Well, meanwhile, they're going to have to challenge because they have ruled it for the moment of 1st and goal, but you just saw.
So they're going to.
McCarthy just saw him. And he's going to smile and go, come on. Take a look at that replay.
Nobody had a better view live than that side of the field.
So, yeah, he was down by contact. This is coming back.
Guys, what are we looking at here?
As we were discussing the ruling, Dallas threw their challenge flag. They were allowed to keep that challenge flag. It's 3rd down at the 25-yard line.
All right, they got it right. Sean Hockley saying, hey, they get to keep the challenge. They made 2 rulings on the play. One said he was down. One said no, he wasn't down. But there's no.
Yeah, he was down.
But elbow,
so.
Yeah, and like I said,
we can end the theatrics. He was down.
He was sitting. He was waiting for the officials to call, and because they went hurry up, it looked like he got a little nervous, threw the flag just to be safe. And
sure.
They're smart to give it back to him. But Titans putting together a little drive here.
Yep. Let's see if they can make it pay off for at least a field goal. 3rd down and 13. Ball at the 24-yard line.
YV, I would like the Bills to have it. 3rd and 13.
Pressure, look out.
And Dobbs is going to go down. He gets sacked. No, the ball comes out.
Pounce on it, think they have it.
And it looks like
the officials. It's Dante Fowler.
After they clean up the pile.
Credit for the sack here. Meanwhile, somebody is half man, half bloodhound at the bottom of that pile.
Ball looks to be recovered by Dallas. And there it is. Well, now, so Dallas is going to take over after they get the fumble. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 31. All right. Shout out to Mr. Kojak for the $5 super chat. Says Theodore's 63rd birthday is more
Theodore's
relevant.
63 B-Day is more relevant than our favorite TikTok whore.
Yo, shout out to Theodore for 63rd birthday. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoyed it. And many, many more. Happy birthday, Theodore. Fumble was recovered by Michael Parsons. As we take a quick commercial break. Oh, man. What's up, Aries? Shout out to Beatdown Nation. Happy birthday, man. Shout out to Ashley Blackburn coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, sup? What's up, Ashley? What's going on with you? How you doing tonight? Thanks for the $5 super chat. John, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, here we go.
Shoulder of LaRaven Clark, and that creates the one-on-one opportunity because Bruce, the guard, has to kick out. Once he kicks out, then it's a mismatch.
Smiley face, right pointing finger, right pointing finger, sup?
None other than Micah Parsons. He can't use that club, so he's just trying to pull it in there with the right hand.
Got the scoop, cradles the ball on the way to the sideline. Meanwhile, first down
This
here,
will
and a
be
gain of about 8.
incomplete
Prescott
to
to
Schultz.
Dalton Schultz.
I think you and I and everybody
This
knew
cold
that Josh
chilling, bro.
Johnson
Having a little
making his first
drinky
career
drink
start.
and watching the
All of
Titans.
these
Shout out to you,
linemen, all
Ashley.
of the backups going
What
against
you got in your
this
cup?
defense. 1 sack in the last 3 games, 2 already tonight.
Well, a few mismatches on the field tonight, but the Tennessee offensive line and the Dallas defensive line at the very top.
Prescott
To the outside,
throws
that pass
incomplete
incomplete.
again.
Tries to go to Schultz
It'll be
again,
3rd and 3.
who's already caught 3 tonight. It's going to be 3rd down and 3.
Even when healthy, Mike Vrabel's team wins with kind of the old-fashioned way, with being efficient, right? Not having a lot of penalties, winning the turnover margin, running the football.
All right, I just
winning
fixed it.
Special teams and field position.
Streamlabs should be good to go.
And let alone when you're trying to do it with backups.
3rd and 3. Prescott fires.
Quick
That's
pass.
caught.
That is going to be caught by Hilton for
49
12
on
yards.
first down. T.Y. Hilton. who
First
was
and
out of
10.
football this year until Dallas signed him a couple of weeks ago after they took a look at OBJ and said, no, he's not ready.
He can still do it, man. He is in good shape, comes in ready to go. What's amazing is another guy that came in, has only been there a short time, signed December
Shout out
12th,
to
and
Jason
already
Riga
not
for the
only knows the
$1.49
system,
super
but
chat.
has a really
Thanks a
good
lot, man.
feel
Thanks for the
with
support.
Dak and the chemistry on 3rd downs like that.
1st and 10 for the Cowboys.
Andrew Luck said he was my favorite teammate in those years at Indianapolis. Meanwhile, threading his way for a gain of 4 goes Zeke Elliott to the 46-yard line.
I liked what Kellen
Elliott
Moore
gets
told
4
us
yards on the
too.
run.
He
It'd be
said,
2nd
the
and
thing that really
6.
stood out to me is not just his ability. I mean, he's a world-class athlete, has a heck of a career. He said he helps the room. He is so good for C.D. Lamb to see what a pro, how he approaches things. He said it's like having another coach. He'll be on the field in practice going over things and teaching the younger receivers. He said the biggest beneficiary probably has been C.D. Lamb.
Yeah, huge play last week, 33 years old, 3rd and 30.
Yeah.
Drops it.
Oh, the ball was dropped, but
Tennessee says, no, we've got it, and they do.
no, Tennessee has it.
For the Titans, that's
What a
it.
turn of
Target.
events. They got to
In
capitalize.
the middle, number 93, and he's off to the video screen.
They got to
Celebrate.
capitalize.
Now He is a handful.
All this good defense.
Pounds, really taking his
They
game
got to do something on the offense. They got to score.
more mature.
Titans will get the ball back
And with all the injuries
with 8
around
minutes
him,
and 3 seconds left in
he
the
has
second
stepped
quarter.
up. Looks like
Tennessee
he's actually
Tactical
outside
is going to
there,
look
just
like Violent
by
Night Santa by
a
the end
little
of the
bit.
night.
Ball, I don't know.
Shout out to
Came
you,
out.
Mr. Kojak. Thank you for the $5
Recognized it.
super chat, man.
I don't know if Dak ever really had a grip or a handle on it, so good recognition by the big man. You imagine that big man, 300 pounds, he looks down, he sees a football. He sees a football.
Little barrel roll there, whatever you want to call it.
All right, first and 10 for the Titans.
Gets another. And on first down,
Hand
you
off
got
to
Julius
Chestnut for a
who
yard, second
carries
and
for a
9.
gain of 1.
We're hearing all kinds of new names tonight for the
Rookie out of
Titans.
Sacred Heart in Fairfield, Connecticut. The old baseball shortstop and manager Bobby Valentine was the athletic director there a few years ago. You wonder where it is, Sacred Heart?
Cowboys Nation, Bills, Chiefs,
Breaking down everything.
Oh,
Eagles,
Completely.
49ers, Cowboys,
49-yard line, second down and
Vikings.
9. Well, play action pass is low but caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine.
That's going to be Akine for 4 yards, third and 5.
Third down and 5 for the Titans.
So Dan Quinn knows that if I bring this guy, he's going to side adjust or throw to a hot. So he's going to try to bring the corner up tight here and Bland. Bring the pressure, make him get that ball out of his hands, and then tackle him short of the first down to set up a third down. So you almost bait the quarterback to make that adjustment and then bring the other defensive back up tight to be able to help out.
5 of 9 is Dobbs right now for 67. Third down and 5.
Third and 5.
Hangs in the pocket. Fires, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Hooper was
And they're
open
going to be
for the
kicking
moment.
this right back off
Fourth down.
to the Cowboys.
Well, the beauty of having so many pass rushers
It's terrible.
is you can stunt, mix some things up front, but you're only rushing 4.
Tennessee
So
needs
you got
help at
7
quarterback,
back
guys.
there with their eyes on the quarterback.
They need
taking
help.
Away any potential window there on third down.
So Stonehouse trying to set the gross punting record, but the problem with this one is he's on the other side of the 50. So this is more of a shorter kick with backspin.
It's going to be a fair catch at about the 9.
8-yard line is Cavante.
So it'll be first and 10 for the Cowboys. They'll take over with 6 minutes and 36 seconds left in this second quarter. What a weird game. Defense is doing a heck of a job, but they're struggling. Tennessee's just struggling offensively. So maybe Derek Carr to Tennessee. That'll be interesting. Cowboys Nation. So the Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, 49ers, Eagles. Shout out to the Whip 954 show, Joseph Gunston, and Bob Weedo for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Quick timeout, commercial break. What's up, Greg? Quick housekeeping, guys. 1,944 viewers, 406 likes. We need 94 more to get to that 500 mark. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated, and I do thank each and every one of you for the support. 94 more likes gets us to that 500 mark. Phoebe, not tonight. Not tonight. Sunday, though. We'll do trivia Sunday. What's up, G Young? YV Lit, are you worried about the Bengals? Yeah. Are the Bengals worried about me? Are they worried about Hoodie J? That's what you should be asking yourself. That's the question. Shout out to you, Paul. Much love to the Bills Mafia. Shout out to you, Tina. What's up, Asia? How you doing? All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Play action. Prescott rolls out. He throws. He was in trouble. It's going to be incomplete.
You know, Dallas.
2nd and 10.
Dallas's win against Philly last week, I think, creates some belief there. Philly, once they get Jalen
Oh,
Hurts
man.
back. San Fran with Brock
Yeah,
Purdy.
T.Y. Hilton.
I think they're growing
He's with them
around
boys.
that defense. Minnesota seems to find ways to win games late.
The seeding is so important. Number one.
Shout out to you, Ashley. Tell her I said thank you. Shout out to Mr. Kojak for the $2.
At least one of your 5, you probably have 3 road games.
Prescott throws. That's going to be caught. CD Lamb. It's going to be a first down.
CD Lamb making his 5th catch of the night.
Yeah, I would
Everyone
argue
except
right
our
now
TikTok
that
celeb should
Dak
hit
Prescott
thumbs
and
up.
CeeDee Lamb have as good a chemistry as any quarterback and receiver in the NFL. And I think it's the work that they put in together in the offseason, having a healthy offseason. I mean,
So Hoodie J to go shovel
accuracy
snow
right
if the
there,
Bills and the
and
Cowboys go to the
route
bowl.
running, and the timing is about as good as you can get between those two there.
The rookie Malik Davis, they fake it to him.
Prescott. He goes for it all.
Throwing a bomb and
Incomplete.
Lamb is there. He gets stopped.
What's up,
2nd
Caleb?
and 10. So Jerry Jones has owned the team since 1989. There is Jerry and Gene Jones. He buys it in 89. He wins the Super Bowl in his 4th year. He wins the Super Bowl in his 5th year. He wins the Super Bowl in his 7th year. Oh, this is easy. Not since 95.
YV, just a little bit, you know.
When you brought
Just
that
a little
up in the
bit.
meeting this morning, the last time they won on the
Just a little bit of time.
in the postseason.
Anybody got any plans for New Year's? New Year's Eve? What are y'all doing?
Early 90s.
What are y'all doing for New Year's Eve?
And they're going to probably have to win all their playoff
It's going to be a
games.
handoff to Davis. He'll lose a yard
That's Mario
on the
Edwards
play.
stopping Malik Davis in his tracks to make it 3rd down and long.
Shout out to you, Luann.
What a good job
Bills
here
Mafia in the
by
house.
Mario Edwards. You have DeMarcus Walker and Mario Edwards both have got to kind of emerge and step up, and he's holding the edge here. It's a good matchup against the rookie tight end, Jake Ferguson. Look at that power by Edwards. I mean, he's able to just shed Ferguson and get him off of him.
Driving
Not
to
only set the
Chi-Town.
edge, but make that play in
Okay.
the backfield. That was beautiful.
Little over 5 to play in the half.
3rd and
down
11.
and 11. Pressure put on
Prescott throws. That's going to be caught. This will be a first down. CD Lamb. He gets 12 yards on the play. Spark says, "Oh,
There they are again. and the Titans roll
Tennessee
the dice.
partying
They
like a
bring
retired
pressure.
rock
They
star."
fire
Nobody parties like
on the
a
blitz.
retired
You get
rock
you
star.
get a one-on-one matchup against a rookie corner. That is a dangerous thing to not bracket him or use help on the outside. Great feel there of the pocket by Dak. Gets just enough time, and there's his
Hang
guy
with the
again on
friends, get a
3rd
little
down.
cross
CeeDee
faded. Okay.
Lamb now with 6 catches on 8 targets for 46 yards.
I've got so many people hitting me up. Jay, we want you to come here. Jay, we want you to go there. I'm like, is anything going to be actually open? We still got all this snow out there. I don't want to deal with this snow and all this garbage.
With CeeDee Lamb, with Amari Cooper moving on to Cleveland.
So,
I think he is
I don't know yet.
just taking his
I'll know-
presence and his
I'll know for
leadership
sure
to another level and his
tomorrow,
awareness
though.
of the offense. And I think on top of that,
I'll know for
I
sure
think
tomorrow.
It's a guy that you can move around. He knows all 3 positions, now lined up in the slot.
No huddle, pick up the pace a little
Dak's
bit.
going to
That
throw,
pass
and
doesn't
that's
stay in bounds.
it's caught.
Gallup,
Gallup, he
and
gets 12 yards on the play.
does. So Gallup had that knee injury and surgery late last season. Came back
Spark
early
gets
this year,
on,
still
and
kinda
that's
working
they're
his
still
way back
finding a way to
100%.
get through. It's weird.
Yeah, it looks like he does a great job with that right foot, the toe tap there to get it down and get that conversion. Beautiful throw, and Gallup, a guy that just seems to be getting more confident every week with that knee.
From the 48,
That
rifles one
is
shuttle, and
picked.
off.
Are you kidding me?
Kevin
What an
Byard
interception.
comes away with the pick. Peyton Hendershot could not hold on right there.
Hendershot couldn't reel it in, bobbled it. Ball was picked off by the Titans, and they will start 1st and 10 at the 36. They're in position to do something now. 3 minutes and 33 seconds in the second quarter. Can they convert on this drive? All right. Oh, man. What a game. What a game. Commercial break. $47 more likes, guys. 47 more thumbs up, and that'll get us to that 500 mark. Let's make it happen. Shout out to you, baby Lambie. Apache says it's a normal Thursday. This is not a normal Thursday at all. And this is the last Thursday night football game of the season. So I hope you guys enjoy it, because this is the last Thursday night game of the season. Thanks a lot, LW. Shout out to Caleb. Shout out to my man Benji coming through with a $2 super chat. Says stream sponsored by Ray Rice's School of Boxing. Yeah. That is hilarious. Favorite college quarterback.
Stream sponsored by Ray Rice's School of Boxing.
Favorite college quarterback right now is Stetson Bennett. He sounds like his name sounds like a really musk smelling cologne. You know, the kind that you buy your grandpa for Christmas? The Stetson Bennett. Passes on a screen, and he's got some space. This is a big run for Chestnut. He gets 33 yards.
The center, Corey Levin, came out and led the way, and that's a gain of 33.
And they caught him in man coverage on 1st and 10. And once you get a block on that linebacker, Barr, 42, with the lineman downfield there, Aaron Brewer, a lot of guys have their backs turned to the football, so you're getting downfield, and we're all learning what Hassan Haskins can do.
It's nobody wears the Stetson Bennett.
As a young player. Tuned in late, Derrick Henry inactive tonight.
Oh man.
31-yard line. Keep it on the ground.
That'll be a handoff to Chestnut. He gets 1 yard on the play.
Second down.
Fred, I'm really considering it. I really am. I got to make sure my plans doesn't conflict. So, or make sure the game doesn't conflict with the plans. I think that's the 8 o'clock game too, right? So we'll see.
It's a lot to do with the execution up front with that offensive line on that screen.
Right? Who wears Brute? Who's still wearing Brute out here? 2nd and 9. That is almost picked off and complete. And it'll be 3rd and 9. Shout out to Jonathan D.
Boy, he had his eyes there the whole time. You'll see him off to the right, and you can't underestimate him. I don't think Josh Dobbs ever really feels him or senses him. He's right here and does a good job of just kind of waiting, and then once the ball's in the air, he steps in front of it. And that's the last guy on the field you think is going to drop an interception. He's been dying for one, especially after last week's game against Philly.
3rd and 9.
So Dobbs gets away with one. 3rd down and 9 at the 30-yard line. Coming up on the 2-minute warning.
That is caught. 1st down for Tennessee at the 20. And that will take us down to the 2-minute warning, guys. Scores 10-0. The Titans, maybe the kids figuring it out. Maybe they punch it in. Quick timeout, commercial break. Tyler, you wearing Curve? Come on, bro. I gotta put you up on game. I'm dead serious right now. Tyler, I don't know if you got a big or a small bottle, but throw that thing away. Go get you some Chanel Blue. And go get you some Versace Dylan Blue. And those two will change your life. And then after you do that, and you go out, the next day I want you to come back and send me a super chat and tell me the experience. And I'll leave it at that. Said those will break my wallet. Get the small bottle. Get the small bottle. You gotta get the big boy. I know the big boy is up there. It's like $130 a bottle, $140. Get the small one. And it'll last you a while because all you need is like 2 sprays and you'll be good. Shout out to you, Patrick. Listen, you can't look at it like that. Look at all the colognes that you done bought. They probably add up to that one. It's quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. Remember when everybody was wearing Cool Water? Everybody thought they was it rocking that Cool Water. Oh my goodness. How times have changed. 1st and 10.
The back is Chestnut.
Chestnut gets stopped in the backfield, loss of 2 yards.
By Dorrance Armstrong.
Haiti Maldonado says when a man smells yummy.
Dorrance Armstrong gets underneath Dennis Daly.
Always Haiti. Always.
Where he's able to shoot through this
always
right
smelling
here.
good.
Seen Cowboys a few times get
yeah, you got to get it at Macy's.
Blockers, whether it's tight ends or tackles, and that time Armstrong is too powerful and quick off the ball.
2nd and 12.
Exactly, Tactical. You already know what time it is. 2nd and 12, quick throw that is going to be caught. Haskins.
To the 19-yard line, so it's 3rd down now.
He's going to get 3 yards on the play to be 3rd and 9.
And who wants to take the timeout is the question right now. Meanwhile, you got
injury on the Cowboys. Wright is down.
Tennessee has 2 timeouts, but do you want to take them, run the risk of giving Dallas the ball?
Randy Balin says, I go to Macy's for samples and I'm good for the day. Oh, man.
Cat and mouse game, you're right. When it comes to the clock, if I'm Tennessee, I want that clock to keep moving.
So one reason that Dobbs is playing, and they have to take a chance with him, because they put Willis in, and he played 3 games this year. And you can take a look at the
Jeff, nah, man, I have 4 that I swear by. 4.
Kansas City, and then 99 more in the loss to the Texans last week. So
I've always had a very, very successful rate with these 4. Trust me, I'm like 98%. I'm like 98% with these 4.
Like I said, he's in that developmental stage, and the difference with Josh Dobbs is he didn't play himself. but he's been in the league 6 years. You know, he's been around it. Even on the practice squad,
3rd and
he's
9.
been around the speed of the game, and I think once he was able to digest the playbook, he's got a little bit of a better feel and rhythm to what this offense is trying to do.
Played under Roethlisberger at Pittsburgh, backed him up, said I learned a lot from Ben.
Ooh, pressure coming. He gets it off.
Falling down.
It's going to be incomplete, so this will lead to a field goal for the Titans.
Coming into Dobbs' face. He gets it away, and then Woods falls down, and in comes the field goal group.
I'll tell you what you just said about Parsons. Pretty good job here by Dobbs to be able to realize, oh boy, here he comes, a guy I've heard about all week.
Shout out to you, Ashley.
Ball, by the way,
Shout out to you.
On the money. Unfortunately, Woods just lost his footing, or that's a completion.
Creed's a good one. Karma.
So Bullock
Creed's a good one.
The field goal. 37 yards to try to get him on.
Kick is up. It is good.
Does.
7-point game. Minute 12 left on the clock in the second
64 seconds.
quarter.
And we're back in 30 seconds.
YV. You know I can't get out of the way. I'll give you a range. I'm a granddad. I'll give you that. I'm a granddad, so I'll give you that. All right. Timeout commercial break, guys. David, that's because they love to see me smile. I just give them what they want. Shout out to Denny. Is that Denny? Denny? Shout out to Denny.
Was not, and they got the field goal at the end of that drive. There's Parsons, has been all over the place as he is almost every game.
Even with that club, it's not slowing him down. That's what Tennessee knew coming in. Against his pass rush, they got 5 guys that can get after the quarterback and just trying to stay out of those third and obvious passing situations.
1st and 10.
Dallas has 2 timeouts. Prescott. Great protection.
Prescott throws. That's broken up. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's Trey Avery and Vrabel singling him out yesterday. Rookie out of Rutgers having a great year.
He really is. You know, here he is. This shows you how much trust they have.
Y'all are hilarious.
He's out on an island here against a veteran receiver. It looked like Gallup a little indecisive. Looked like he was going to take it to the outside, but the outside leverage made him kind of settle that route down and made it look like, to me, he and Dak not quite on the same
2nd and
page.
10. Happy New Year, okay?
Prescott, who's 14 of 20, and that's dropped.
Prescott throws incomplete. 3rd and 10. 55 seconds left on the clock.
On that time, 3rd and 10.
Talking so much about Dallas and their defensive line and their pressure. Titans reminding us that they're pretty good themselves at being able to get after the quarterback and try to affect the timing. And I think that forced Dak, even though he made a good throw, he definitely felt the pressure from the backside. And Noah Brown, who's had a great year, uncharacteristically,
3rd and 10.
Go through his hands.
Well, 3rd down and 10.
I don't know about this one. I really don't.
9 seconds. Prescott stepping up.
Prescott gets taken down, but there's a flag. And this is going to be in the defense for holding.
Taken down there by DeMarcus Walker, and then Prescott comes walking gingerly back to what he thinks will be the huddle if the penalty is against Tennessee.
Gingerly.
When Dak went down, looked like he grabbed onto that knee.
Defense number 21. This is a 5-yard penalty and an automatic. 1st down.
That's Roger McCreary, and there were 3 flags. So that ends that. But meanwhile, this is the last thing you ever want to see happen in a game like this, where your quarterback comes away gimpy.
Yeah, and Tennessee a chance to get off the field. McCreary, the rookie, against Lamb, and he clearly near the top of that route. A little bit of acting there by Lamb, but it's the right call. He definitely grabbed onto him there.
1st and 10.
5 penalties against Tennessee and none on the Cowboys tonight.
And that's going to be caught by Schultz. He'll get the first down and more. And Dallas will call a timeout.
Stops the clock at 41 seconds. They have 1 timeout left.
And now it's time for the Carfax 4K Skycam. Some of the shots we've had a chance to take a look at. A lot of it has had to do with Dallas's defense and what we've seen on the side by not just Micah Parsons, but DeMarcus Lawrence. Done so many different things. We've seen the hustle. We've seen him be able to affect the run, pressure the quarterback, the awareness to knock that ball away from Dobbs, almost created a turnover. Just a veteran having a great game tonight for that front.
As you see, going to the Pro Bowl this year, 3rd time he's been selected.
1st and a dime. Prescott throws. That's going to be caught. Hilton gets about 6 yards.
The Titans are saying keep that clock rolling, but they call him out of bounds. It'll be 2nd down and 7.
I got to check my
3 catches tonight.
FanDuel, see what's going on here.
I think Vrabel's arguing the same thing.
Yeah. Forward progress.
Yep.
Dallas just trying to hold on, obviously.
All right, what do we got going on?
Here with 35 seconds to go.
Prescott has time.
Prescott throws. That's going to be caught. This will lead to another timeout.
40, close to the 48. Looks like they're going to mark it a little bit shy. Dallas takes their final timeout with 28 seconds. McCurry made that last tackle.
Again, you're out there on an island against CeeDee Lamb, and you almost feel that CeeDee Lamb has an option to take this whichever way he wants. Works back, and by
shout out to you, Brian.
To the football there, it actually brought him just shy of the 1st down marker. He had at the top of that route a chance to take that outside, inside, and McCreary just kept giving him depth, so he just turns and almost comes up with the 1st down here.
So 28 seconds.
Oh, they voided that.
Timeouts. Can the Titans hold them? They're going to get the ball. Tennessee will to start the 2nd half. Prescott dancing.
Prescott's going to run. He's going to get the 1st down, and he'll run out of bounds.
At the 39-yard line into the Tennessee bench.
1st down. Cool Bacon. Game is on Amazon.
Formation to the right, which took most of the defense. Look at this
Amazon.
Defense. Everybody over here, and
for the primers.
Watch it open up on the left, and instead of waiting right away, he's like, well, that's that twist up front. Nobody there to spy him. He's got
dang, plus 830. Plus 830
trying to work to get out of bounds.
For the Titans right now.
Almost
1st and 10.
The moment as Prescott retreats.
Prescott throws. That is picked off.
Interception. Byard off to the races. He goes to the 40-yard line.
I might have to take this plus 830. Cowboys, they playing around right now.
So not only
they playing around.
Hold, but can they get close enough for at least a field goal try here?
How good is Byard? Watch him right here, man.
I legit might have to
really good job of sensing and
take this plus 30. What is going on?
This guy's done this his whole career. Very opportunistic, great ball skills. Typically, he could play in the middle of the field. Here he matches up with Dalton Schultz and just has his eyes perfectly to anticipate that throw from Dak Prescott.
If this kid can find a way to work through this offense, Tennessee honestly should be winning this game. They should be winning this game. Dobbs just has been having a hard time. This is his first real start for the squad. So Dobbs throws. That's going to be caught. Are you kidding me? 3 seconds. They're going to call a timeout. 2 seconds left on the clock. Wow.
His instincts take over, and the clock is ticking, right?
What is going on?
And they're all the way down to 2 seconds. If he stayed in bounds, that was miraculous that he's able to somehow stay in bounds here.
What a play.
Here, how close has he come to going out? No.
Stayed inside.
Meanwhile, there's the moment of truth now. He almost gets tripped. hangs on. Meanwhile, you got a field goal attempt here. Chip shot, 29 yards.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely should have.
For Randy Bullock.
This thing could go anyway right now. I knew it. Thursday night, last Thursday night game, prime time. Field goal is good. It's a 4-point game going into halftime.
How could they stay in this game?
Dak Prescott just isn't playing up to standards right now. If this kid can get it together, if Dobbs can get it together, the Titans may win this game. It's all about the offense right now. The defense is doing their job. Mike Vrabel's figured out these Cowboys. The defense is doing the work and keeping them in it. If this Dobbs kid can put his head down, focus, and figure it out, Cowboys might lose. Cowboys might lose. All right, guys, halftime. I will be back.
Yeah. Yeah.
kind of interested to see how they respond here in the second half.
Haley talked to Mike McCarthy.
All right, here we go.
Him shortly.
Kick is off.
Replay that. In fact, we'll
Touchback for the Titans.
Well, Coach, after those 3 turnovers, what did you tell your offense at the half?
Well, I think the biggest thing is, stay focused on what's right in front of us. Can't worry about what's behind us. And, just got to pick some things up. A lot of good things going, time of possession. We're getting stops or third down situation where we want to be. We just got to get this 30 points or 30 minutes and then knock this thing out.
With all that in mind, how do you rate your
Get these 30 points, huh?
No, we just got to play our game.
I think McCarthy gave it away. I think he gave it away, guys.
Pick our urgency up. Just got to be more precise. Thank you.
It's going to be a handoff to
talking about that first
Haskins. He
half,
gets
second
3
half
yards up the
this
middle. 2nd and 7.
Haskins picking up 3 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 7.
If you would have said to us, this team starting a quarterback in his 6th year in this league for the first time, and you have 24 yards rushing, and you think that you're still in the game.
What's up, Lenny?
And especially a team that
He said we got to get these 30 points, and then he corrected himself.
That's what turnovers can do.
No question. There's 3 takeaways by the defense.
2nd and 7.
One at the end of the first half, making it a 4-point game. Meanwhile, picking up a hard yard here is Haskins. It'll be 3rd down.
Such a tough ask for Haskins, really getting his first chance to show what he's capable of doing as a back with Derrick Henry down with this offensive line. And Dallas essentially has come into this game and said, listen, let's make Josh Dobbs in his passing game beat us. We are going to load up and take this running game out and make Dobbs.
Yeah, it's because of the
Nashville for 8 days.
The P word.
Show us that he can beat us.
It's because of the P word.
3 completions of 30 or more yards to 3 different receivers.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. Send Parsons in on the blitz. The time of that pass.
It's going to be incomplete to Burks. It'll be 4th and 6.
Parsons put the pressure on. Burks had it and dropped it.
Well, 11 against 11 on 3rd downs has become quite a theme. He gets enough time here, but it's another drop on a 3rd down.
Shout out to you, Robert.
We saw one earlier to Robert Woods. It was a well-thrown ball. Here's the pressure from Parsons on that blind side. You knew that he's going to give Dennis Daly more than he could handle. You could see the frustration by Dobbs throwing a ball like that on 3rd down under that duress. That should be
What's up, LaShonda?
3 or 4 drops already tonight. Meanwhile,
punt is off.
The punt here by Stonehouse to the 17.
Turpin gets taken down at the 26. There's also a flag down.
So this will come back. Part of the run back anyway. And the Cowboys will start from deep in their own territory.
Tyler Moore, yeah, man.
And the gang getting it squared away.
Crazy, crazy stuff. They picked him up over in Romania.
Illegal block in the back. Receiving team number 1.
So much for being a passport boy.
First down, Dallas.
Kelvin Joseph.
Yeah, not exactly how McCarthy wants to see this second half start. Miscues were the story in the first half. This is just a fumble, and the big fella Tart picks it up. That was one of the turnovers. And you can see this, just a heads-up play by Byard, the way he's able to take that away from Hendershot, and then he jumps one. Gets his 2nd pick of the night for not only himself, but, of course, for Dak Prescott.
That was the first penalty on the Cowboys tonight. Little flip here to Elliott.
Flip to Elliott. He gets
and can barely get back to the line of scrimmage.
no gain.
Before Jack Gibbons, the rookie out of Minnesota, makes the tackle. 2nd down.
You don't have your starting middle linebackers. We keep talking about all these guys that are not playing. Watch the job right here of being able to get off of that block and then be able to make the play. It's one thing to stalemate at the center. Makes the play as well.
Elliott again.
Elliott's going to run for 6 yards that time.
Yard shy of the first. You know, you're talking about don't have the middle backer. You don't have Zach Cunningham. He's on IR. You don't have Jeffrey Simmons.
Smuggling, Tyler.
Yeah,
smuggling.
Right. I mean, you're talking about all the guys they're missing on offense. The defense is just as banged up.
Bud Dupree, Dylan Cole, Amani Hooker.
Dupree went on IR. 3rd down and 4.
We can talk about it on the next commercial. I'll have a quick little combo.
Titans fans loving it. Can they stop him? No, they can't. And the catch made out to the 30-yard line. goes Michael Gallup to pick up a first down.
And the linebackers walked up and then dropped. Creates a nice opening here for Gallup, but he's got to work to get open and get off of Avery.
Not at all, Tennessee. We knew there was something weird there.
Got that ball out pretty quickly there to pick up the first.
The rookie Malik Davis in the backfield. He has the ball. Gets tackled.
As Davis gets about a yard on the play, 2nd and 9.
Edwards, short gain, 2nd and 9.
Isn't it typical of Mike Vrabel coach team to just kind of bouncing off of guardrails and hanging around 10-6, got a bunch of backups out there, uglying the game up, you know what I mean? Just find a way.
This is a scratching, clawing team that very infrequently looks pretty.
12 yards.
They're not into style points. That pass is incomplete.
Incomplete. Flag is thrown. That's going to be in the defense.
And you saw the contact from Roger McCreary to the displeasure of the crowd.
Yeah, like I said, we'll talk about it at the next commercial break.
I really think these college corners that come up that are used to getting away with some things, and in the college game, you come up here and you get your hands on these receivers and you throw a guy into the
shout out to you, Brittany.
Nudge him even, and they're going to call that. So I still think as a rookie he's adjusting to the game, and been called a few times tonight on these pass interference and holding calls.
2nd round pick out of Auburn. Keep it on the
First
ground.
and 10, handoff.
No
gain on the run.
It's Gibbons again making the tackle on Malik.
What's
Davis,
up, Deacon?
Rookie on rookie.
Well, anytime the ball is going to go to the outside, you're always concerned about the potential cutback. Good job of being disciplined on the backside of this defense there by a couple different defenders. Bash them there, and then, of course, again, you see the game that Jack Gibbons continues to have with his awareness.
Pressure coming. That's going to be caught.
It's the pass away. It's caught.
Ferguson gets 7 yards on the play to be 3rd and 2 at the 48.
Rookie out of
What's up, Eric?
Setting up a third
shout out to you, man.
That was just a matter of Dak Prescott seeing that McCreary had come on that corner blitz, and once he saw it, he had to get the ball out quickly. Gibbons, by the way, who's got a really good feel of reading things, if he's not out there, there's a convoy there in front of Ferguson for a big gain.
Gibbons having a nice night. Not only a rookie, free agent out of Minnesota. 3rd down and 2 from the 48-yard line. And
handoff, Elliott. He's going to get the first down.
Kept the legs moving, takes it across the
gets
50,
to the
first down
48.
48-yard line.
The big fella, Tyler Smith, when in doubt, you get behind this rookie because of his power. Connor McGovern, the guard, helps out as well, but it's a heck of a battle with Mario Edwards and Tyler Smith there on that 3rd down.
Tyler Smith, first-round pick, played at Tulsa. And starting to stumble as he takes the handoff. A flag is
Elliott
down.
gets a yard, flag down. This is going to be in the offense. This will be 1st and 20, pushing them back.
Flag thrown to the offensive backfield.
Holding. Offense number 63. It's a 10-yard penalty. It's first down.
On the center.
There it is.
Biotish.
He's up against Jaden Peavy, who's up this week. Another big body there. See Biotish in the middle. Loses leverage and has to grab onto that shoulder pad jersey. Easy for the official to actually see that from behind. So they get behind the sticks.
1st and 20 now from the 42. Little draw here. I tell you, Titans, they're doing a nice job up front for a team that's.
It's a stop for a 1-yard gain on a run.
Walker,
It'll be 2nd and 19.
Kevin Strong, they're rotating a lot of bodies. We mentioned Jaden Peavy, who's out there playing.
2nd and 19. And that's incomplete. Intended for Noah Brown. Avery covering on the play. It'll be 3rd down and 19.
That ball may have been tipped there. It looked like Kevin Strong, 97, right there.
Yep.
Affects the ball. I mean, it's still there for Noah Brown to catch, but definitely made it much tougher. Coming to him almost like a knuckleball there.
3rd and 18.
Well, can they stop him here on 3rd down? Give up a first down, 6 of 8 on 3rd down. Meanwhile, Prescott
rolls out. He throws deep.
Field. All kinds of contact going on down there. And a flag.
Gallup was held. Defensive pass interference. Are you kidding me? 51 yards.
Continue to stack up for Mike Vrabel. This is 3rd, and we saw a big conversion last week, right? With Dallas when they converted with T.Y.
Wow.
But this time it's a big pass interference, 3rd and forever. You get lost in coverage with Avery. It's the right call. You may not like it. You may think, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? But when you get lost in coverage downfield and you grab onto a receiver, it's the right call.
That is a 51-yard penalty. 51-yard penalty. Oh. So the current drive, 83 yards with 51 on that play. And a 1st and goal now from the 6. Wide open.
Wide open. That's going to be Schultz for a Cowboys touchdown. And there it is. 17-6. 8 minutes, 48 seconds left in the 3rd.
Avery had the penalty, and then he's
quarter
matched up here, man-to-man, right across from his tight end, and he gets his eyes in the backfield. It's an ultimate no-no, right? But Dak Prescott, he's going to 1st and 10. Great call by Kellen Moore. Boot out the backside, and Avery peeking into the backfield is left out of position, and an easy throw for Dak for the touchdown.
Little juggle, but no problem.
Extra point is good.
Maher with the extra point, and with 8:48 to go.
And there it is, guys. Cowboys strike again. We'll see if the Titans can come down and do the same. 8 minutes, 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Thursday Night Football. Cowboys and the Titans. Luther says, I don't like this game. Both teams have poor defense right now, without a doubt. What's up, EZZ? Young and Ty. To be honest, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Shout out to you, Tyler. Thanks a lot, man. Jonas, I know that's what you want, but it ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, sir. Shout out to you, EZZ. Thanks a lot.
Talking about, especially with Avery on that sideline. The penalties have just killed this team tonight. 7 for 9.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, critical times, especially at these 3rd downs when they have a chance to get the Cowboys off the field. This is McCreary on this drive, and then Avery where he just gets lost and he locks up with Gallup. Remember, this drive started on their own 11-yard line, and they pick up those 2 pass interference calls.
And they almost got to Prescott on that 3rd and 19, but he kept it alive.
So it looks like the Titans will start at their 29. It'll be 1st and 10.
No problem. Able to get inside, make a play against the run when they run away from him. Here they match him up against the center. Even when he doesn't get a sack, he can impact the play by forcing the quarterback.
Nomad, nah, that's what Jonas picked. Jonas picked the
Without that left hand,
Bengals to beat the Bills.
Can't use that club to bring in that fumble recovery.
First and 10. It's going to be a handoff to Haskins. He goes nowhere. 2nd and 10.
Anthony Barr, the longtime Viking, coming over.
Shout out to Marilyn Estrada. Says, go Cowboys.
Can you hear him saying can? Sees a look that he wants to get out of a play here. And
shout out to you, Sirius.
Job here. Pretty easy to make a play when nobody comes up to get you to the second level. We all thought the mismatch all week would be.
Don't we got a bet on that?
Offensive line,
Jonas,
defensive front.
we got a $50 bet, right?
Done okay, but have had some moments where they just can't deal with the athletic ability.
Dobbs flips it out here and sliding to a stop.
As Dobbs gets that to Swaim for 4 yards.
Dobbs about the playbook and all of that. He said, hey, in college I had a thermal exam and a heat transfer exam on the same day. Next day I had a compressional flow exam in 2 days. Right?
I meant to circle back to you on that and ask you what exactly.
I had no idea.
I just nodded my head. Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, it was Wild Star. That's who it was. Yeah, it was Wild Star. Wild Star has the Bengals bet. That's right.
The straight A's. 3rd and 6.
Yeah, Wild Star's got the $50 Bengals bet.
Firing.
And that's going to be caught by Burks for 21 yards.
Or does he not is the question now. He does hold on.
This is how you handle Micah Parsons and DeMarcus Lawrence. You roll the pocket, move that launch point. He's very comfortable on the move. And a good job of making that throw. And quickly, no huddle now.
Big run, but there is a flag. Brian, he came down to 50. He came down to 50. Offsides on the defense. That's going to be declined.
Meanwhile, Gallimore was the guy called for offside.
And Gallimore was coming on. Parsons was going off. And the heads up. Dobbs gets that ball snapped quickly.
Right.
Shout out to Neiman Forbes for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
On the ground to the outside, trying to cut it back.
As Haskins gets 3 yards on the run, 2nd and 7.
Right. Makes the tackle. So Dobbs gets drafted by Pittsburgh, 17 through 19. Goes to the Jaguars briefly. Then he goes back to the Steelers. Then this year he was with the Browns.
So it'll be 2nd and 7 at the 31. 6 minutes.
He goes to the Lions. He's on the practice squad
on the clock.
Weeks, and now here for 9 days.
Yeah, and how about his reference to us? Because when we did the Cleveland game early that year against the Steelers, he said, "Yeah, hey, good to see you guys. Remember seeing you earlier in the year." We didn't even talk to him. Just an awareness.
Shante Josh Dobbs.
An idea of how he thinks.
Very aware. Meanwhile, he throws, and that's thrown away. It'll be 3rd down.
Incomplete, 3rd and 7.
You mentioned that Josh Dobbs' parents had to rescue his car from the Detroit airport. So we have got to give them some credit for the journey they took to get here. Yesterday, they left their home in Atlanta at 5 a.m. They had to turn the car around on the way to the airport because they forgot Josh's spare set of keys at home. And then airline delays actually worked in
Blank Frank says, do you get paid to do this, or is it just an ego thing? I do this for free. I do this for my ego. I've got a really big one. 3rd and 7.
$40 a day cost them about $320.
It's going to be a handoff to Haskins. He gets 5 yards on the play, and that'll lead to 4th and 2.
To the 25-yard line. 4th down, and Dobbs looking over, and it's 4th and 2. Wants to huddle up, and let's see what the play call is.
Emotional egoness.
Because they didn't throw the football here on 3rd and 7, but they're clearly thinking about
what's up, Jeff King?
Territory.
Happy New Year's, man.
Two, meaning the middle linebackers bailing at the snap of the ball. They wanted to get positive yards. They picked up 5. Now you got a real shot here, 4th and 2.
Bunch 3 receivers to the left. Can they keep the drive alive?
That's going to be a handoff. Haskins, he fights for those 2 yards. That's going to be a first down. 1st and 10 at the 24.
And they will.
Hassan Haskins had an incredible year last year at Michigan.
What's up, Bailey?
Marcus Lawrence gets inside.
Says Dallas and Bills for life. Wait a minute now. We can't do that.
Haskins can be. Boom.
Yeah, you got to pick one. You can't do that now.
But he fights to get that first down and comes up with the 2 yards.
6'2", 228, scored 20 touchdowns last year. Most ever in a season at Michigan. Now, that's saying something.
It sure is.
First down from the 24. He has it again.
It's going to be another handoff to
the 19-yard line with 4.5 to go in the 3rd.
Haskins.
Down to LaRaven Clark block.
Just give you an idea.
Shout out to you, Mary.
He played linebacker at Michigan too. I mean, it gives you an idea about the mentality of Haskins and how he runs the football. And you could see him throughout his career. I don't know if he'll be the feature guy in the NFL, but he's got a place to be that other guy.
Yo,
in a tandem.
Blake Frank really don't know me. Yo. He really don't know me. I was a made man before YouTube, buddy. Still am. With or without it, Jay is good. Trust me. Jay is good with or without YouTube.
Over 300 carries this year. He's going to need a little bit of help.
Let me know if you need a job, though.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I think the
I got you. Hit me up.
To find that guy, right? Whether it's been another power back or a guy that's very, very different. More of a 3rd down type.
3rd and 6.
Haskins can run through a lot of arm tackles.
3rd and 6.
Dobbs throws. That's going to be caught. Woods gets 11 yards. That's a 1st and 10 at the 11. Titans looking to score. Here we go.
All the way to the far sideline. Look to your far right. Woods, who dropped the 3rd down pass, has a soft corner. Great throw to the outside. Puts this ball out in front with a receiver he just met a week ago. Really well thrown football there. Out in front of Woods, gets the 2 feet down, and another first down and another conversion.
1st and 10.
And places and faces together. Jonathan Ward is now in the game at running back. Send him out into the pattern. And the pass to Ward, he goes down, he makes the catch, he gets up, and is taken out
Dobbs
of
throws
bounds.
to Ward. He gets about 4 yards in the play to be 2nd and 6.
Well. I mean, there's one question I think he's pretty much answered tonight is who starts next week in Jacksonville. What do you think?
I think 11 does. I think there's a different vibe, a different feel to this offense, and I think the most important thing. And I think
I do every time I stream for his green. I'm so used to it. Every time I stream, I open a new Pandora's box. We never know what's going to
I
happen.
think that's 6 years of experience, not playing, but just being around this league that lets him be more familiar with the scheme.
I mean, here's a guy again. We mentioned it at the top. 6
What's up,
years
King
in the
James?
league. Practice squad and backing up.
It's on ESPN, Bailey.
Pittsburgh a lot through those years. He threw. Meanwhile, you got the timeout here for the.
So Curse was actually injured on the play. He's down on the.
Yeah, a couple guys.
Sorry, he's actually walking now. He has a limp though. It's not good for the Cowboys.
2 of those 3 safeties that Dan Quinn relies on so heavily.
Parent 78 says you don't need to dim someone else's light for you to shine. Never have, never will. Tell you, a lot of people tried to dim my shine, who I never even knew or associated with. It's funny how that works. Shout out to Astra Foxy for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
5 interceptions this season.
And he's done a really good job of taking it. Really
Oh, okay.
Kelvin Joseph,
All right, shout out to you.
Last week, they play him as a rookie. They play Bland on the inside at that nickel spot, but also play him outside.
We've been dealing with this for a while now.
If you don't
Dealing with this for a
mention
while.
Name, that means he's normally doing a pretty good job in coverage, right? They're not throwing at him.
He's been a big surprise for the Cowboys.
Meanwhile, 2nd down 6.
2nd and 6.
Clock ticking down to 2 minutes left in the third.
Pressure coming. Steps up, throws, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 6.
Well covered on the play. Had 3 white shirts around him. 3rd and 6.
You get pressure here again from
3rd
Micah Parsons.
and
Hassan
6.
Haskins actually tries to help out here, but what a dangerous throw right into the teeth of this. You see Haskins helps and allows him to step up, gets that ball off, but man, he put this ball into some traffic. I mean, 3 different.
Ooh, that could have been a
Cowboys
touchdown,
there.
though. It was a
Somehow
scary
it's
throw, but it could have been a touchdown.
There to Burks.
3rd and 6. So a guy threw 17 passes in 6 years has already thrown 23 tonight. Here comes
Dobbs throws. That's going to be caught. That's a touchdown. Woods for 7 yards, and that is a touchdown for the Titans. My goodness. This game is not over. This game is not over.
Tell you what, I think there's confusion on the back end. Watch Donovan Wilson communicate.
I think this
Motion
over
goes
might
away,
just
Motion
hit.
comes back.
What?
You have 2 guys back there. Remember, we just had
Wait a minute.
Just had an injury there. We had a couple safeties come off.
Say it with your chest.
Communication on that back end with that motion that gives Woods a chance to be wide open.
This
for the
game
touchdown.
is not over.
Randy Bullock for the point after. Well,
I still need Gallup to get 5 more yards. Come on, Michael Gallup. I need 5 more yards. Score is 17-13 after the Titans strike. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Quick commercial break. Shout out to you, Vegeta King. What's up, Sabrina? John X, what up? Matt Wilson, I have 4 different sports books, but I like FanDuel the most. I use FanDuel a lot. Says can't get to the Super Bowl with D like that. It's tough. That is a fact. Russell Field says Tennessee's got some gumption. Yeah. Reminds me of Django. The boys got sand. Titans got sand. See what they do.
Sports Talk. Tune in for the big sports stories of the day. Sports Talk, all sports all day, only on Prime Video. Nissan Stadium, Nashville, Tennessee. 17-13 Dallas.
All right.
On top, late third.
Touchback. Cowboys will take it from the 25. First and 10.
Smith, what an incredible story. You know, back his rookie year in 11, he played right tackle. Last 10 years, one of the best at left tackle. Look at the difference in technique. You're stepping out with that outside foot. You're throwing your hands, usually that upfield hand. He's adjusted back to that.
8-6 in fantasy championship game. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
They didn't want to affect the continuity with the rookie Tyler Smith and Connor McGovern. So when he came back from his injury, The hamstring off of his
It's
bone.
too early to
He was
tell
willing, first guy to say,
Tennessee.
"Hey, let me go
It's
back
too
to the
early.
right side so he can keep that continuity on the left side, and he's doing a marvelous job for the Cowboys.
12th year in the league. Meanwhile, Davis
Run
gets
up the
stuck
middle by Davis.
behind the line of
It's
scrimmage.
no
I was
gain.
talking to Andrew Whitworth,
It'll
one
be
of our
2nd and
crew
10.
last night, who's been a great left tackle, retired. Of course, there are teams that are calling Andrew right now. The Bengals, probably.
This game is
And we were talking
definitely
about,
getting
he said,
more
if I
interesting.
could play left tackle, I would sort of think about it.
Really?
But that's what he said. That, and I don't want to put him on the spot here. But he said, right tackle, I couldn't do it. I couldn't move the right tackle.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's really impressive.
What's up, Tony?
Bounce from the left to the
2nd
right.
and
It's
10.
very
Prescott
different
throws
opposite
deep.
Prescott deep downfield.
Nobody's out there.
Coverage is very good that time. on
Incomplete.
T.Y. Hilton. Step for step with him. That
So,
was
if
career, it'll be
the
third
Titans
down.
get a stop here and come down and score,
Smith bouncing left to right, but
it's going to look
Curry is
real
a-
interesting.
With these injuries in the back end, he's become one of the guys that
Better
they
throw
really
that
have
ball to
rely
Gallup.
on. They could play outside, try to match up out on the outside. They put him there at nickel because of all the injuries that they've had there. Just showing you a lot of versatility as a young player.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, missing Christian Fulton would be a
3rd
starting
and 10.
corner tonight. He's out as well. 3rd down and 10.
No spoilers in the chat.
5.
Prescott steps up.
Tries
That's
to
going to
step
be
out
caught
the side door.
by Hilton. He gets the first down.
The first down and a whole lot more is T.Y.
So it'll be
Hilton.
1st and 10 at the
So another
47.
big 3rd and long conversion. The other, of course, came on a penalty, but this time that's good for 27 yards.
See, that's the next thing for T.Y. Hilton. It's one thing to make a catch down the sideline on 3rd and 30 and everybody go crazy. This is where you see him maybe impacting this team on 3rd down.
You gotta get
An
Dak.
underneath route,
You
makes
can't
the
just
catch,
leave him like
breaks
that.
a tackle, shows you what he can still do as a wide receiver.
Too slow.
Away from Andrew
1st and 10.
Adams. Final minute of the quarter. Malik Davis. Into nothing but a bunch of traffic.
Hey, what, man, it is
2nd and 10.
sledding up there. Oh, we got a guy down. Looks like the center Biotish.
It is. So injury timeout here with 35 seconds left. In
Golden footballs. Bills Mafia. As we take a quick commercial break. Jonas, some people are not, though. They're watching the chat. A lot of people watch the chat. With that said, score is 17-13, 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Commercial break. Bills 49ers Super Bowl will be fun. That is my prediction. Bills 49ers. Shout out to Ben Foster 7. Says, hey, I just joined. How's it going? It's been a weird game. Got the kid, Josh Dobbs, coming in for the Titans, just starting off. Working on the chemistry on the fly. 4-point game. Always, Eric. Always. Purdy has not faced a top 10 defense at all. Well, where I'm from, defenses win championships as well. So you can have a mediocre offense, and your defense can help win the game. And San Francisco's definitely got that.
defensive lineman.
Foot underneath from the backside. Don't even see it coming. So what happens now? They're going to move McGovern from.
Shout out to Zach Attack 95 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Teresa? Wrench Gang in the house.
Someday. Going to move Tyler Smith.
Wrench Gang in the house.
From left tackle to left guard. Meanwhile,
man, I cannot wait till them 49ers play them Cowboys.
Until the fourth quarter, so they'll let the clock expire.
I cannot wait. I really can't wait.
And that takes us to the ultimate frame.
Barry, I'm not sure yet. I've got a bunch of people pull me in different directions. I'm going to narrow down my plans tomorrow. I'm going to narrow down those plans tomorrow and get it all figured out. As we end the third quarter, 17-13, we'll be heading into the fourth, guys. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys at the Tennessee 47. Zach Attack 95 says this game is entertaining. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm not a 49ers fan, FYI, but I know a good defense. Shout out to you, Patchy. I'm really learning to be not biased. This last year has really taught me to be not as biased. I'm not going to say that I'm not completely biased, because I am. I'd be lying to you guys if I didn't say that. I'm definitely biased, but I'm not as biased as I used to be. And I'm very critical of my team when I need to be. I've been opening my eyes to a lot of different things this year as far as, how I approach different subjects and looking at stats and being realistic as far as what's going on. And it's very important that you do that so you don't get let down and you can have an idea as far as what's coming. Just like how I know that these Bills are going to beat the Bengals. Shout out to Corey. Thanks a lot, Charlotte. Red Bull says Super Bowl will be Eagles and Bills Mafia. Okay. See, told you he's a Bengals fan. Plus, you guys are too much. Shout out to Mary Alice coming through with the $5 super chat. Ric Flair, where you at? Where you at? Sounds like the Cowboys do better against a good team. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Corey says, "Hey, I'm a Bengals fan." Shout out to you, Corey. Well, I'll see you Monday night. It'll be loads of fun. Loads of fun. Daisy Jane says, y'all better stop hating on my Cowboys. Daisy Jane says she's ready to fight over them boys. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Dak throws short. And that's going to be Schultz. He'll get about 5 yards on the play. And there's a penalty on Tennessee, roughing the passer. So tack on another 15 yards.
That left side reshuffled, and that's where pressure came. There's going to be a late hit on Dak Prescott.
Meanwhile, that's Monty Rice with roughing the passer here. Landing on him here.
They tested that left side, and when you finish these sacks, this is what they look for. Terry Coaches is up on this. It's not that, it's how he.
Mary Alice, Monday Night Football is going to be crazy. Crazy. I'll be in full attire. Going back to my Gabe Davis. We're going to need all the help we can get. Gabe Davis jersey will be on. Putting on the Bills Mafia hat. Hoodie J will be fully ready. And that's going to be a handoff to Davis as he gets to the 20.
break, we told you what they did. So you move McGovern to center in place of Biotish. You bring Peters in at left tackle, and you take Tyler Smith and you make him your left guard at the moment.
And by the way,
Shout out to you, Patrick.
Impacts communication. Tyler Smith is a guy that could play guard or center. And this is what you rep during the week. In case you get into these emergencies, you're able to flip guys around.
2nd and 4. Prescott is in trouble, gets out of it. Then he gets taken down, and he'll get 2 yards on the run. It'll be 3rd and 2. So, can the Titans hold him to a field goal?
Smith at left guard trying to adjust. Just take a look at this. Watch the pressure get to the outside of Peters, who's been around this league for a long time. Edwards beats him, and then Smith was a little bit hesitant. Should I go inside or should I go outside? So the continuity and the communication right now, work in progress, even though they're very gifted. And
3rd and 2.
Capable. Tennessee testing that communication.
Big defensive stop here. Can they hold him to a field goal attempt? On 3rd and 2, they swing it out to the outside.
Quick throw. That's going to be a first down. Davis gets it, 5 yards on the play.
Needed 2, picked up a couple of more. 2 minutes into the quarter, first down.
Noah Brown's route forced Monty Rice, who is man-to-man, to have to go a little bit wider than he would have liked to. He wasn't able to get underneath the route, so by taking a longer path, Dak just dumped it off to the very.
Oh, it's gonna be pandemonium in here on Monday night. I already know it's gonna be complete pandemonium. 1st and 10.
14 carries, but only 32 yards.
Prescott, quick pass to Lamb. He's gonna get 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7 as we are approaching the 12-minute mark.
Tennessee defense has been asked to do a lot tonight with a lot of guys that typically don't play a lot of football.
What's up, Melvin?
There's a bigger sequence of plays coming up than right now. You're down 4. You're into this 4th quarter. You're giving your team a chance to hang in there. You got to try to force his field goal down here in the red zone.
2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Plenty of time to throw. He does, and that's going to be caught. And that is Schultz with another touchdown for the Cowboys.
Dalton Schultz. 7 catches tonight and the TD here.
How about Jason Peters? Now, you said he's 40 years old, 19 years, protecting that blind side, clean pocket. And when you give number 4 a clean pocket, look at the location of that ball. Right over top of the safety, Andrew Adams.
John X, you know what's coming, man. The best thing you can do is just take a deep breath and prepare yourself, because the flags are going to be ridiculous. The game is going to be absolutely insane. And this chat's going to be so toxic.
And that is Adams.
Completely.
So they work on him with 12 minutes to go in the 4th.
Come on, FanDuel. Injury timeout, guys. Titans are plus 1,700. Yeah, it's not looking good. Plus 1,700. Timeout, commercial break. Most spent on a signed card. 25 hundo. Oh, I just got this in. I don't know if you guys can see it. It is a 1-of-1 Brandon Ayuk Nike swoosh. I don't know if you guys can see it. There it is. Trying to there it is. Trying to get it in the camera. There we go. It's a 1-of-1 Brandon Ayuk Nike swoosh. I just picked this up. 1-of-1. Very nice card. Figure once these boys get to the Super Bowl or close to it, that's when I will dispatch it for sale. Shout out to my Bills fans. What y'all know about this? What y'all know about this card, Bills Mafia? Y'all know nothing about that card. All right. Barry Sanders 101. That's a nice legendary card to pull.
And ironically, in the AFC, the only two AFC teams up there, Bengals and Bills, playing
All right, here we go.
Monday night. Be a big one.
Meanwhile, there's Adams, who got beaten on that last play for the touchdown by Schultz. On a cart going back to the locker room. Maher comes in.
Extra point is up. It is good. And we got ourselves an 11-point game, 24-13.
Now, tonight's Walter Payton Man of the Year nominees are tremendous leaders for their teams and communities. Dak Prescott there. His
Shout out to you, Tennessee.
Foundation helps others find strength through adversity with a focus on cancer research, mental health, and suicide prevention. And Derrick Henry is
that card's worth like $200. You'd never find it in the trash.
And in his hometown of Yulee, Florida.
Especially if you can get it graded to 10.
Thank you, Kelly. You know, Prescott, we watched Dak for a long time. I mean, he got the job.
Shout out to Andy Sandoval
In the fourth round
and Eric Costarena for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Moore's going to be the backup, and he's going to be the third guy, probably inactive, right? So Kellen Moore gets hurt in August. So now Dak is going to be the backup to Romo, who gets hurt. And who's the starting quarterback? And we watched him evolve through the years. Now he's a candidate for Man of the Year, and he is as respected.
I need Gallup to get 5 yards.
One of the great leaders in the entire NFL, in my opinion. We all wondered how would Dobbs do first start. And in my opinion, he's recognized things and made some really good throws. Look at that awareness, movement in the pocket, buy a little bit of time, saw that safety.
Shout out to Bloodline Fan for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
With his team for 8 days, gives him a chance there with that throw. His first touchdown of his career. Robert Woods quickly handed him that football for a great memory.
Russell Field, it's going to be for sale. I've got other 49ers cards I can give away for Super Bowl, though. Burks with a big run. And that's going to be... We'll get to the 45, 1st and 10.
Great blocks downfield. You know, when you call a play like that, it's slow developing. You need receivers, you need tight ends, you need blocks out on the perimeter. You get Dallas out of position. Burks shows you.
Yeah, it's me, Matt. What up?
Go, but look at Swain downfield. Good blocks. Robert Woods trying to help out.
20-yard gain up to the 45 they go. Little flip. Oh, and then a
flip
pass
on a
juggled and incomplete.
Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
Could not handle it. 2nd down and 10.
Best thing that happened there is he dropped the ball. Jaron Curse was ready to light him up, and that would have either been ball up in the air or a significant loss and getting behind the sticks. So the drop works out there for Tennessee. Good awareness again by Curse, who was out, and good to see he and Hooker now back in the lineup.
What's up? It's Angel. How you doing?
Dobbs
welcome to the channel.
25, so that's 56%.
2nd and 10.
188 yards.
Dobbs throws short. That's going to be caught.
Wide open.
And Haskins gets 10 yards on the play. There's going to be an injured Cowboy, Williams.
About next week, this is it. This is an example. You don't have to throw it always 30, 40 yards downfield. Clear everybody out.
What's up, Mark?
But the ball's getting out fast before the pressure gets to him. We've not seen that within this offense since Tannehill has been down. Just a simple check down. Give it to a big athletic running back that can run through tackles and give your chance for a first down.
Meanwhile, that's the rookie Sam Williams, 2nd-round pick out of Mississippi, who needs the attention here.
All right, so injury timeout for the Cowboys. Score is 24-13, 11 minutes and 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I need him to get 30, Mark. Need him to get 30 yards on the dot. $30 yards on the dot. Shout out to you, Jason. Happy holidays, man. Goff or Fields? I gotta go Goff. I think Goff's gonna be a little bit more hungry than Fields. A lot of football left, that's for sure. What's up, Happy Face? What's up, bro? Thanks a lot, Daisy. Yeah. Oh, I love your channel, but I'm sorry you're a 49er fan. Daisy, you really think I'm a 49ers fan?
Well, preempts us. There's our man.
He did his own promo this week. Get to the final week of the year, he said.
All right, here we go.
And then he gave you a shout out.
First and 10.
Giving him all year.
Dobb has time. He goes for it all. Incomplete. No flags. Second and 10.
I'd love to hear what Terry thinks about this, because Wright does have his hand on him as he's running downfield. I don't know at the end of when the ball gets to him. Terry, what do you think of this right here? The both of them kind of feeling each other as they're running the route there. Pulls him.
Yeah, the odds are plus 1,700, so it's not looking good.
So you can only get one arm up. It's a foul.
Shout out to you, Benji. I took Dak to get the over 9.5. See, mine was 10.5. You know that yard counts.
Second and 10.
Second and 10. Quick throw is caught by Woods for 5 yards.
Robert Woods makes that grab.
Russell, 8 o'clock.
Down 11, getting close to 10 minutes to go in this game. Not in field goal territory right now. I'm sure Mike Vrabel is thinking about, depending on what happens here, they need a first down. They need a touchdown on this drive. They need to
What's up, Shadow?
Field goal range.
3 LTs, Jonas? Yeah.
Probably 2 more downs here to get this first.
Just took a look at the wristband. It's not done that often tonight.
Third and 5.
Up tight on coverage.
I need 5 by Gallup. That's what I need.
Extra
pressure coming.
Gets it away,
and complete.
Rusher caused him to get rid of it in a hurry as Bland that time came in. 4th down.
Yeah, I recognize that they're up tight. You wonder if they're going to bring it, and they actually bring it to his blind side. He never felt it, never saw it. One of the few mistakes that we've seen from Dobbs, not recognize it. Nobody in the backfield able to pick that up, and of course the crowd reacting to him getting brought down. Very different than what we saw earlier tonight. There's the
4th and 5.
So 4th and 5.
They're going to go for it.
And meanwhile,
false start.
Parsons coming across the line, but you've got a false start.
Spread was
5-yard penalty. It's
12.
What would have been a first
12
down
points.
on an offside by the defense.
In Australia, what up?
Dennis Daly creating
In Estrella, what's going on with
He
you?
sees 11 out there, so he starts to jump the gun to try to get out there. Just the threat again. What does Parsons do? How does he impact the game? It's not just the sacks.
Yeah, Jimbo, it was 12 on
Forces
FanDuel.
Quarterbacks many times to get rid of the ball before he likes to. He makes offensive linemen jump the gun like that.
Well, now you've
So
got
they
Ryan
will punt
Stonehouse. They bring him out
with
on
9
4th
minutes and 50
10.
seconds.
Turpin is
I need
Stonehouse
a
averaging
Gallup
48 yards per boot tonight. This one will
5-yard pass.
bounce
That's what I
just
need right
across
now.
the goal line.
Come on, Dak.
A
Find Gallup.
Playing our song.
Commercial break. Scores 24-13. 9 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game. Timeout. Not sure, Eric. I think it was 42, maybe. Eric, I sent him a text. I haven't got a response.
South to be determined right now. Tampa Bay's on top. Cowboys are in. We'll see what seed they wind up with. Right now it looks like 5. Giants and Washington right now would be in at the moment. You got Seattle,
Eagles
you got
clinched.
Detroit, you got Green Bay,
Vikings North
Carolina,
champion.
and New Orleans are all
Cowboys
still
clinched.
alive. So the Cowboys could be the number 1 seed. How? They win the
So to
next
get the
2
number 1
tonight
seed,
and
Dallas
next
has to win the
week.
next 2 games,
And Washington, Philly
or
loses
Philadelphia
the
lose the
final.
next 2
Minnesota and
games.
San Francisco each
Minnesota and San Francisco each
Not
would have to
likely,
lose.
but who knows?
Little toss.
Here's Elliott.
It's going to be to Elliott, no gain.
Scrimmage.
Pass
We don't know what
the
this
ball
is gonna be. We
to
just know
Gallup.
it's gonna be
I need
an
5
absolute
yards.
war to try to get out of the NFC and get to the Super Bowl.
Well, there's Biadasz. He went out. Now the question is, for how long? You got Tyler Biadasz. He's got a boot on that right leg and foot.
What's up, Luke?
But
And
back out on the sideline.
Really altered the entire offensive line.
No question.
The center and left side.
Play action. Dak
Prescott
goes
rolling
deep.
line.
Pass to Gallup. Let's go.
Into Tennessee territory.
14
Lamb.
yards.
And that one
Beautiful.
was good for 34 yards. His 9th grab of the night.
So watch this. This is like a levels concept going to the right. So you watch CeeDee Lamb here. You're thinking that he's going to run this out to the right. He ends up bringing it back to the left.
Go no huddle here. Fires.
And that's
into
going to get
traffic
them
and
to
threads
the
needle to Michael
other
Gallup.
side.
Stop
29.
at the
It'll
31-yard
be
line.
Something think Kellen
First and
likes to
10.
Sprinkle in his tempo. He told me this week that one of the things that's funny, these college players come into the NFL. He said we go tempo once in a while. He said sometimes we execute.
I'll text it
better
to you, happy
because
face.
the quarterback
I'll
ran
text
that
it to you.
in college. Most of these offensive skill players, they're used to going tempo, and they play sometimes even more relaxed in that kind of setting.
Cowboys are stepping on the gas. I think they're saying enough already, you know?
Yeah.
Should have put these guys away a long time ago.
Elliott's going to run out of bounds.
Did a good job hanging
He'll get to the
in a lot
29.
longer than most people thought.
Yeah, and after not converting, I think the Cowboys knew, hey, we got him on the road.
No, Matt, I love this
Knock him out
conversation.
right here. And
I love it.
I love that route and the execution of that last throw with CeeDee Lamb looking
We
like
do.
he's selling it to the right.
That
Puts
is
his foot,
correct.
Comes back to the left, perfectly timed, and another good throw there by Dak Prescott, who I know he had the 2 picks, but has put together
Second and
a pretty
7.
good night.
271 yards for him. 2 TDs, 2 interceptions, 2nd and 7.
Dak gets taken down. That's a loss of 8 yards.
41-yard line. You got Derrick Henry.
Clock is rolling.
Slow to get up.
Tart is down, so that's going to be an injury timeout.
And Dak's trying to help him up. He says, no, not quite yet.
Watch McCreary to the far right, 21, actually drops in coverage. They end up doubling Lamb, and Dak Prescott was locked in right there. He wanted to throw it, and by the time he saw McCreary, the big man Tart was able to get in there along with Walker to clean it up.
If they don't get at least a field goal here,
Big night for the nose tackle.
Yeah, a big guy, but plays with good.
watch how Vegas
leverage and
works.
quickness.
Pay attention, guys.
He's doing a better job this year.
Over-under's 39.5.
Okay, but he's done a better job this year of just using his hands.
Pay
and getting off
attention.
of blocks.
So the big story tonight, those penalties, 3 huge ones, 2nd and 9 here, and then the gigantic one there at 51 yards on what was a 3rd down and a mile, and the roughing call there. So Tart comes off the field. Meanwhile, 3rd down and 15 now. Swing it outside. And working his way.
All right, so that's going to be a nice little gain. Back to Lamb. He gets over a hundo tonight.
After a 10-yard gain to the 27.
How about that play? I mean, you're up by 11, chance to go up by 14. You're out of field goal range. You flip it out there with the hopes of some yards after the catch, and that's exactly what CeeDee Lamb gives you. And now you got a legitimate shot here for this field goal.
Field goal for the Cowboys.
Kicking as well as ever. Brian Anger to hold it.
Kick is up. It is good.
Next-gen stats say
Parlay is complete. Perfect. Got the gallop, 5 yards. Got the over. And we are good. Score is 27-13. Cowboys up. 6 minutes and 24 seconds left on the clock. Shout out to you, Happy Face. It's terrible. Shout out to you, Tyler. Deshaun, just know it's got a comma. It's got a comma. What's up, Matt? John Ortega, what's going on, bro?
And the kick will bound out of bounds, which means they'll get the ball up at the 40-yard line. Check in with Kaylee.
Hey, Al, negotiations are moving forward to get the Titans' new stadium built. The deal isn't done, but last week, Nashville's Metro Council approved the $2.1 billion term sheet. This proposed stadium here would be enclosed with a high-tech translucent roof that's similar to the one at SoFi. It would seat approximately 60,000 fans, and these renderings, they were created by the same architecture firm that designed Allegiant Stadium in Vegas.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting because, I mean, this is a stadium that's an older stadium. Going to play the Music City Bowl here in a couple of days. Moved from Houston. They spent 1 year in Memphis. There's the area where it's going to be built, adjacent to the current stadium.
My prediction was the Cowboys. This was an easy prediction. As Dobbs steps up, throws the ball for 4 yards to Burks. It'll be 2nd and 6. Clock is approaching the 6-minute mark.
2011, and I've never seen a city change more than Nashville from 2011 to where we are now, about to be in 2023. The growth, especially in the city. And this city, I think.
Bob, it was not.
A new facility.
Oh, and needs one. Meanwhile, intercepted.
Dobbs gets picked off by that Dallas defense.
Comes up with the pick.
Watch him able to come off of this route, and there's the work that you're seeing from Josh Dobbs to be able to try to find time to be able to make this throw. But Wright does a really good job. Again, without Joseph now, who they seem to have kind of moved more to special teams, Wright and especially Duran.
Yeah, Benji, you already know, man.
Two corners that kind of mix back and forth at nickel and at corner, and there his length really pays off as he climbs the ladder at 6'4" to come up with that interception.
Well, that could be the kill shot and start using some of the clock here. His first career interception. Meanwhile,
it's going to be a handoff to Elliott. He goes nowhere on the run. 2nd and 10.
13 and a half and 40 and a half. I don't normally give you fractions. But you know what I'm talking about?
I think I do.
Okay.
I do, actually. Okay. I'm mesmerized by it.
There you go.
With the consistency.
A lot of folks out there know what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, takeaways, most in 21, most in 22, 32, leading the league again. 2nd and 10.
Dan Quinn has a defense that
clock's just going to roll down.
Plays, but it's an attacking style. The sacks and the turnovers have been their strength all year.
Well,
Prescott throws, going for it all.
And
And that will be batted down. I don't know why you're throwing it when you need the clock to run. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. What are you doing?
Al, Dan Quinn created a takeaway wall in the defensive meeting
Run the
room
clock.
in Dallas. He posts a signed photo of every guy with one.
This is ridiculous.
Deron Bland told me he and Trayvon Diggs, stars of the takeaway wall this season, tell each other anytime the ball is in the air, it is ours.
Well, Dan Quinn, of course, coached in the Super Bowl with Atlanta. And then came over here when the Cowboys needed to revamp that defense, and has done a heck of a job.
Well, they've had 3 coordinators in 4 years, and now having him back-to-back years has developed a much better group that understands the scheme.
What is he throwing it for?
Flag is thrown here as Noah Brown could
Flag has been thrown. Holding on the offense.
This penalty's declined. It's 4th down.
That's on Tyler Smith. All right, so Thought that the Cowboys would start to take a bunch of time off the clock, but they didn't.
Thank you, Al. I was saying the same thing.
You're going to talk to Mike McCarthy. Want to find out how serious the injury is to Biotish, and then what this means depending on how serious it is for the future. Because you move Connor McGovern into center, and you move Tyler Smith, who's been so good at left tackle, down to guard, and Peterson at left tackle. With one game
What if this is to kill the spread?
That becomes a big story.
Tinfoil Hat Gang, where you at?
First, 3 out of the night. Meanwhile, fair catch called for, lost, flag is down. Looks like the Cowboys have recovered.
Oh my goodness.
Kelvin Joseph in on the play here.
So there's going to be
a whole bunch of stuff going on right now.
Holding on the offense.
Who's got it? What's the penalty? Here you go. Fair catch called for.
Antonio says, I need Dak throwing. Stop crying. If you need Dak throwing right now, kiss that parlay goodbye.
Interference, Al. He obstructs his path to the ball. Clearly a foul.
So the Titans will get it.
Kick catch interference by the kicking team number 1. This 15-yard penalty will be from the spot of the foul because the kicking team recovered the ball. It'll be first down, Tennessee.
All right, there you have it. We showed you the NFC, now the AFC playoff pictures. So Buffalo is in, Kansas City is in. Who's going to be number 1? We don't know yet.
Shout out to Mega Skins Fan 1 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Own the tie break, but that doesn't mean anything because it's going to hold.
John Ortega, this is a high school kid. Madden football, no joke. Control the ball and the clock. That's what I'm saying, John. That's what I'm saying. It's basic.
Still alive.
Well, you know, we're just going to go with high-octane offense until the last minute of the game. Stop the clock 80 times. Doesn't matter.
With the Bengals at the end of the regular season, but Tyler Huntley has stepped in there, and they've done a good job of just kind of finding ways to win games.
John Harbaugh figuring out a way every
Dobbs throws. That's going to be caught by Hooper.
Good for a first down.
That'll be a first down.
The catch. And they caught him inbound, so the clock keeps rolling. From the 44.
Dobbs throws to the middle. That'll be caught.
Taken there by the tight end, Austin Hooper.
Hooper gets 5 yards on the play.
4.5 to go.
Again, for people that don't realize what's happening here with Josh Dobbs, a guy that's only been here 8 days, and now he's being asked to run tempo and hurry up.
Quick pass, going for it all
and throws that one
as he gets hit at the end.
Sam Williams putting the pressure on 3rd and 4.
Good pressure.
That's what I'm saying, Happy Face. Like, it doesn't make sense why you wouldn't have ran the clock. Because now if the Titans do score, they kill that spread. They kill that spread.
Giving them, when he's healthy, giving a real difference maker to go along.
What's up, Nathan?
11 and 90. Throwing Dante Fowler, Dorrance Armstrong. That's 5 guys.
And Williams in a car accident a couple of weeks ago. Missed last week's game. Back tonight. Meanwhile, 3rd and 4. Rolling.
Dobbs throws. That's going to be caught. That will be a Titans first down at the 42.
To move to 6 is
clock rolling.
Yeah, when he scrambles, he's
shout out to Brian Hodges and Kevin Hendricks for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
And then he takes off and he can improvise. But what I love is when he improvises, his eyes are downfield. You know, he's looking for receivers to break free from those defensive backs. I know he hasn't played a lot of football, obviously, in his 6 years in the NFL, but you can see the savvy and instinct.
Shout out to you, Shadow.
College at Tennessee and had a really good career there in Knoxville.
A lot of time on the bench and yet tonight.
Nathan, Bills Mafia, going for it all. Incomplete, 2nd and 10.
No good.
That is not your throw, Dobbs. Not yet, at least.
All eyes are going to be on this team.
Not yet, at
their
least.
Matchup with Jacksonville.
2nd and 10.
Next week, and you and I started to touch on it a bit about Malik Willis, who's played a couple games, or Josh Dobbs as his parents look on here. And I think we've all seen enough from him as far as being
Theodore, yeah, man.
Handle the offense.
I'm excited for Monday. It's going to be crazy.
It just feels like
absolutely pandemonium.
To to this
Be prepared,
offense
guys.
than what we've seen. I'd be shocked.
Probably going to
if
get to a
not
point where you just let the chat roll because it's going to get
quarterback
crazy.
Me too.
2nd and 10.
Of course, Derrick Henry will be back.
And that's going to be
Pass is
incomplete
incomplete.
to Hooper.
Marcus
And it'll be
Lawrence,
3rd and 10.
Yeah, able to knock that ball away.
Shout out to Mike Ace for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thanks a lot, Nathan. Welcome to the channel.
There they are, but their son, I mean, he loves football. He loves competition.
Cowboys win means new pair of shoes for me. Shout out to you, Daisy.
Road to Mars one day.
What's up, Brittany?
Aeronautical engineering.
It's Jay.
Engineer a
Everybody
drive
calls
here
me
to get
Jay.
back in the game, and he's hit from behind.
And that's
It's
going to be
incomplete.
incomplete from the hit from behind.
It's Bland
4th and 10.
who breaks that play up. So last gasp here, basically 4th and
Thanks a
10.
lot, Brittany.
Well,
Welcome to the channel.
Parsons gets so much attention with the tight ends that nobody's there to. You have 2 tight ends, but they're just worried about. Watch them. They're just worried about dealing with Micah Parsons. So Bland comes off as a blitz. They're blocking. They're both determined to not let 11 in. And Bland says, "Thank you very much. I'll tiptoe past both those tight ends and get the dog."
Shout out to Nick Masek. Masick.
Again, how does
Yeah,
Parsons
shout out to Nick
impact
Masick.
the game? That's another example of what he can do.
And they got action again.
So it's going to be a false start on the Titans, sending them back 4th and 15 at the 47.
And again, he's worried about getting to the outside.
Shout out to you,
Once
Purple.
again, we've seen this a few times
It's like,
tonight,
what are
especially on
shoes?
3rd down.
I wear slippers every
Slight
day.
movement from Armstrong and
What
Davis
are
trying to get that
shoes?
left step,
What's up, Monica?
out step to get out
How you
there
doing?
Before the threat of Parsons, where he can fake up.
What if they get this first down?
Makes it 4th and 15. The second 4th down penalty on the left tackle. Needs 15. Dancing, looking out. Here comes Parsons. What else is new? Throws, and it's batted
That's it.
away and out of bounds, incomplete.
That is
so,
it.
with 3:44, they turn the ball back to the Dallas Cowboys.
Shout out to you, Charlotte.
So week 14, Jacksonville met Tennessee.
Yeah, I'll have the wings ready as well.
A couple of weeks back,
It's gonna be a night.
It was Trevor
Letting all
Lawrence.
Wrench Gang and the family know.
Lawrence for the touchdown.
Prepare for Monday, guys. It's gonna get real.
This
We're
one
gonna
was
relax
a
the rules
tremendous day. We saw him last
for Monday night.
against
We're gonna
the
relax the
Bills.
rules.
One of 4 turnovers for the Titans.
We're
They
gonna
did
we're gonna
that,
relax the rules for Monday night.
and Jacksonville won.
because it's
So,
gonna
you know,
get
at one
crazy.
point,
It's gonna get crazy.
7-3 were the Titans, and it looked like the Jaguars were dead. Hold up the story right now. Dancing. Gain of 1 here.
So Elliott's gonna run for about a yard.
So you go back to that game.
2nd and 9.
Which was played here. Lawrence 368 passing yards. Ingram 11 catches. Derrick Henry 155 scrimmage yards. He'll
Of
be
course,
back next
Bob.
week.
You could say that now.
Those 4 turnovers killed them.
You can say
much
that
as the
now.
Penalties tonight have killed the Titans with 124 yards and penalties.
That's a weird thing to say, Jonas, considering that I predicted the Cowboys would win.
Difference for that Jags team. It could
What?
become his team. He's the leader, and he's playing. as well
Shout out
as
to you, Tennessee.
It's Terrell Basham on the ground.
Let's take a look at our next-gen stats, powered by AWS with C.D. Lamb. What a night he has had.
Brittany, I am.
His 10 receptions,
I am.
99 yards. 17 yards.
That I am.
Expected 239 over since week 7. That's when Dak Prescott came back, where they've really continued to develop their chemistry. I think because there's so many different weapons, CeeDee Lamb gets a lot of attention. But I think as these other players develop and grow around him, I think it's just going to give CeeDee Lamb more chances to make plays in his offense.
That's because, Jonas, in these games, I have to be unbiased, no matter what my prediction is. Obviously, unless the Bills are playing. That's just how it goes. You know that. You all right? Am I bringing my pillow to Monday Night Football? Yes, I'm bringing my pillow, blanket, and the Snuggie.
With 3 minutes to play.
Little toss to Elliott. He's going to get maybe a yard on the run. 3rd and 8.
So Zeke tonight 19 carries, but he's averaging less than 2 yards per tote, 37 total yards.
Ken, he's going up against one of the top run defenses, even with these injuries. The scheme that they play downhill. I mean, it is not easy to run the football. And there's Pollard, who looks like he'll be back next week with that thigh injury. Get back to having that tandem, but they knew.
Mira Lewis says Bills will lose. That's my prediction.
But they'd have to do most of their damage.
3rd and 8.
They'll go to Washington.
Toss on a screen. This is going to lead to Lamb getting stopped.
A short gain.
But
that is
Tennessee's going to get the ball back with 2 minutes left and all timeouts. So, yeah, I think the spread's going to get killed. I think this is the one.
There you go. 2 minutes to go. And we're staying. So, okay. We've sold all the merchandise we need to sell tonight, brother.
All right. So, score 27-13. 2-minute warning, guys. Shout outs to Theodore coming through with the $2 super chat. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the $2. Teresa says, not trying to ask a dumb question. There are no dumb questions. But what intrigues you about the Bills, Bengals the most? I'm going to give you my honest answer. It's not even the game at this point. It's all the hate that I've been dealing with for the last 2 weeks in regards to this game. That is what is intriguing me the most. It's all the trolls, all the hate that I've been dealing with, all the emails I've been getting, all the messages on social media. I woke up this morning to a meme in regards to Josh Allen throwing 3 interceptions for Monday Night Football. I am so ready for this game because I'm going to need to shut everybody up. So Hoodie J will be in full effect. Okay. Gabriel Davis jersey, hoodie, Bills Mafia hat. I will be in full Bills Mafia uniform, ready to go as we get back to it.
To him on a fantastic career, just love watching him play.
And what a way to go out with the way he's still playing, right? I mean, I think a lot of people thought, well, he's still a difference maker, and love to see guys go out on their terms.
And to Fred Godelli, who came in, and for years I worked with Fred, and to make this whole thing happen.
Yeah, we're gonna relax the rules for Monday Night Football. Big run up the middle for Ward. He's gonna get 6 yards. Gets to the Tennessee 27. I mean, obviously the game's important, right? And we love football. But that's mostly what's intriguing me about that game. Just the talk and the hype around it and all that good stuff. It's kind of because right now it's kind of like when we play Kansas City. You know, when the Bills play Kansas City, those are hype games. This is a huge hype game. It's a big hype game. When we play the Chiefs, it's always crazy. We're gonna go ahead and let all the rules go to a degree, right? It's got to be right. We got to have. I can't just be saying there's no rules. There's rules. But general cussing and things like that, we're gonna relax that on Monday Night Football.
So the Titans are going to have a 6-game losing
because it's going to get wild. I already know it's going to get wild, and I don't want to. I want us to have the full experience.
Next week is going to host
yeah, stuff like that. Just can't be ignorant about it. That's the reality of it.
And again, I'm sure Mike Vrabel won't address it after the game, but I think anybody who watched this game,
shout out to EJ.
Going to assume that Josh Dobbs, who made his
Cowboys Nation, the Spurs,
will be making his second career start next week.
Tennessee goes down, clock running, and that will be ball game, guys. Scores 27-13. Cowboys take it. Thursday Night Football. Remember, guys, this is the last Thursday Night Football, so I hope it was entertaining. I hope it was fun. If I don't see you guys, well, I'll be on Saturday most likely. I'm not making a promise. I'm just saying I may be on Saturday. If not, we'll see you guys next year. Have a happy new year. Be safe. I don't want to hear any horror stories, guys. I want to see each and every one of you back for Monday Night Football. So make sure you guys subscribe. If you have not subscribed, click the bell to be notified of all future streams. Also, if you are already subscribed, make sure that you click the bell to be notified of all future streams. With that said, what time is it? It's still a little early. 10 more minutes for you. We've got 10 more minutes for you guys. 10 more minutes. 10 more minitos. So yeah, Monday Night Football, we're gonna have some fun. We got the college game Saturday. Like I said, I'm really debating if time is permitted and the college games do not interfere with plans on Saturday, then I may do the college bowls on Saturday. Really just depends. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to spend my whole day in front of a computer and then go out and like party. It's not gonna work. So I'm weighing the options right now. I'm just letting you know. That way nobody's disappointed. All right. I'll let you guys know tomorrow for sure. Because I will know tomorrow for sure what's actually going on. What do we got? What else? Paula's Donuts. Everybody loves Paula's Donuts. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people likes Paula's Donuts. I only like certain Paula's Donuts. But if I want donuts, I go to Krispy Kreme. I like the original glazed, fresh, hot box. Giggity. Fresh box of original glazed, hot and ready. And that's my thing when I want donuts. Krispy Kreme. Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of Paula's. Shout out to Paula's though. They're not bad. I'm just not like a big fan. Thanks a lot, Brittany. Bob Evans, yeah, man. Oh, Sunday for sure. Yeah, Sundays for sure. That's football day. I tried helping fellow delinquents with the minivan. Straps and all. Cops showed up. Just say I was a good Samaritan and take off. Oh, man. Neil, what about Duncan? Duncan's not even in the radar, man. Donuts only make you gain weight. That's why you got to go to the gym. You got to go to the gym, right? And then you get to eat what you want. But you got to go to the gym. You can't just not go to the gym, be lazy, and eat what you want. See, that's a problem. People don't realize. Like, you can eat what you want. You just got to go to the gym. It's balance. It's a balance. I love donuts, and I'm definitely in shape. Definitely in shape. Remember, New Year's, have a designated driver or use a rideshare. Do not drink and drive. Shout out to the purple. That is correct. Remember, guys, on New Year's Eve, have a DD, designated driver, or use a rideshare. Do not drink and drive. It's without a doubt. Yeah, just put in the hours. Yeah, put in the hours. And then I'm not saying you can completely pig out, but you can reward yourself if you're doing what you're supposed to do with your body. It's just a reality of it. It's possible, Bob. It's possible. We'll see. Rick, I'll drop the stream schedule tomorrow. Yeah, I'll drop the stream schedule tomorrow. Donuts with the Starbucks chai tea latte. You guys ever had the chai tea latte with the hot chocolate with the chai tea bag inside? I know it sounds crazy. Someone put me onto it. It's absolutely ridiculous. You got to try it. Krispy Kreme would never be what they were when they first came out. Yeah, I mean, they've changed, but nothing beats that original recipe. Yeah, nothing beats that original recipe, that's for sure. I get the venison jerky ready. I have the Jack Daniels on order and the buffalo wings for the mafia. Shout out to you, Eric. Neil says, or do you like make all your decisions on where to go to Krispy Kreme? Your house, what? Pull off the block right on the stream one night. All right, Neil. I don't know what that means. Coffee and hot chocolate mix is really good too. Okay. Unfolding my total gym now, as I call Instacart, Chuck Norris. Oh, man. Hawks and Jets. Yeah. Monday night, go Bills. Shout out to you, Luann. When you get the fresh Krispy Kreme, it's like when White Castle was discovered. I haven't had is White Castle still around? Are they still around? I haven't had White Castle in a long time. Barely, though. Yeah. Eagles game, when is it? You guys know we do 3 games. Whatever 1 o'clock game is in the region, 4 o'clock, and then obviously the Sunday night. So I think the Sunday night's what, the Steelers and the Ravens? Is that Sunday night? Pretty sure that's the scheme of things. White Castle still around? Yeah, I haven't had those mini burgers in so long. Definitely gotta try it. What do we got? So we obviously got the Steelers and the Ravens. That'll be Sunday night. That's automatic. I'm probably going to end up doing this Green Bay and Minnesota at 4 on Sunday. That's automatic. Yeah, that's going to be huge. That's actually going to be a really, really good game. I'm looking forward to that one. And I'm going for the Vikings. A handful of you know why. I'm going for the Vikings. There's so many haters out here. I'm going for the Vikings. Yeah. I'm being petty on this one. I'm picking the Vikings because I'm being petty this time. For sure. 1 o'clock is probably going to be Miami and New England. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it's going to be. It's probably going to be Miami in New England, 1 o'clock Sunday. So, yeah. Shout out to Purple. I never go for the Cowboys or the Packers. Shout out to you. Somebody sent me something, and it was very funny. So, yeah. Happy Face, I'll let you know. Billy Jones says, you think Gronk will come back? Nah, Gronk's done, man. He doesn't want to get hit anymore. Just think about it. Jessica Johnson says, let's go San Francisco Giants. Wrong sport, but okay. Shout out to you, Luta. Cowboys hateration is strong in the Wrench Gang. That's not true. It's not true. There's a bunch of Cowboys fans, but on the flip side, there is a lot of Wrench Gang that are against the Cowboys. One big sports family, but you know, it's just like any other family. It's a little dysfunctional sometimes. I love all of them, though. I love all of them. And I feel like that dad that has to deal with the dysfunctional kids. Just want to smack a couple of them around. I want to talk to a couple of them. Have a long heart to heart with a couple of them. You know, it's just the reality of it. Shout out to you, Mary Alice. Shout out to the Bills Mafia. Gene, Tampa Bay and Panthers. I don't think so. I don't think that's going to be in my region. I think it's going to be Miami and New England on Sunday, and then Vikings and Green Bay, and then the Ravens and the Steelers. I haven't seen him since he supposedly made that bet. Hey, Jersey, you got a Patreon? Nah, why? What's up? Patreon? Nah, why? Shout out to you, Ronald. Maybe the Bills have a shot to get past Miami. Miami's done. Tua's out. It's over. I'm not even worried about Kansas City. Their defense is terrible. They're allowing close to 30 points a game. T.O. won't be back. He was asking for too much money. Yo, a man is almost 50. I mean, I'm not saying that he couldn't do it. But what I'm saying is I feel like once he really gets hit on that field, he'd be like, yeah, all right, I'm done. That's why Gronk's not coming back. Gronk don't want to get hit no more. You like, mid-30s, late 40s. You don't want to get hit by some overzealous 23-year-old kid. You don't want to do that. Damon, yo, Jay, please stay humble with your Bills because y'all not all that, bro. What are you gonna say when we win the Super Bowl? What are you gonna say then? Will the Bills get your respect then? What are you gonna say, Damon? What are you gonna say when the Bills get to the Super Bowl and they win? What are you gonna say? You gonna come back and apologize, or you gonna hide like everybody else? You gonna hide like everybody else? You gonna come back and apologize? Which one? Are you a man, or are you gonna cower in the corner and not say anything like a lot of these people are going to do? I guarantee you, if the Bills win the Super Bowl, there's going to be a lot of missing people from this channel. And don't get me wrong, they're not going to be completely gone. They'll be watching. They just won't be saying anything in the chat. Why do you think Duke took off? Duke took off because he was praising Miami and Tua was the next thing up. Look what happened to Tua. You see what happened to Tua? Where's Duke now? I know you listening, Duke. You can come back, buddy. It's all right. We still welcome you with open arms. Oh, man. Yo, Jay, your record in the playoffs for your Bills is not that good. What have you done for me lately? I'm not worried about last year. I'm not worried about 20 years ago. I'm not worried about 30 years ago. I'm worried about right now. Let's talk about right now. Who has the highest odds of winning the Super Bowl? The Bills. Go look it up. Who has the highest? Damon, answer the question. Don't just start spewing off stuff. I want you to answer the question. Who has the highest odds of winning the Super Bowl right now? Answer the question. I had to get the Jeopardy timer out. Come on. Why when I ask these questions, they be taking so long to answer? Everyone knows the Eagles are the... Damon, who has the highest odds to win the Super Bowl right now? Answer the question. Everyone doesn't know anything, but there are facts right now. And what are the facts? Who has the highest odds to win the Super Bowl right now? Thank you. That's all you had to say. The Bills. Perfect. I respect you for saying that. Thank you, sir. The Bills have the highest odds for winning the Super Bowl right now. Go look it up. Go look it up. Rabbit Seeker says Cap. Go look it up. I'm not making this up. Go look it up. I look at this stuff every day. Go look at it. He's like, that's not true. That's Cap. He didn't even go look at it. You can go Google it right now. Bills are number 1 to win the Super Bowl. Go look it up. Rabbit Seeker, I know they have the highest odds. I was saying I don't believe they will win. But that's not Cap. You can't say, oh, that's Cap when I'm saying the Bills are number 1 on the odds just because you feel like they're not going to win. Because the fact is they are number 1 right now to potentially win the Super Bowl. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Everyone have a good night. I will drop the stream schedule for Sunday in the community post. Have a good night, everybody.